Man in Black. Personal log 2021.28.07. Well, working on an SV. Almost finished once it's done. I guess we go after some Xerax since they've been hounding us. As much as I appreciate the help of the Abyssal faction, they didn't seem to, yeah, it's only one person from the Abyssal faction, right? So that doesn't absolve them all. And Xerax are Xerax, damn it. So we're gonna make them pay. Then, I don't know, maybe we'll find some answers. Till then, as always, we carry on. End log. Alright, time to put the suit on. Can I get a visual? Does it look good? Excellent. Oh. Yeah, I'm in space. It doesn't matter. Go. And let's get some... I feel like this is... First things first. Good morning, Ida. What is your name?
My name is Ida.
Okay. Good morning, Ida. Ida, good morning. How are you today, Ida? Oh, why no responses? Interesting. Oh well. Stubborn as always. Let's do some farming first. Garden meditation. Okay, I guess we can move it later. Nothing like peaceful farming. First thing in the morning. Far from war, combat, and the answers we seek. Simpler life. And I could choose this life. I could just sit back and not really mess with anybody. Perhaps one day. Hey, Matt. Good morning. How are you doing? Well, I think I'm far away from a place where I can harvest Zeno at this stage. Oh, wait. Need to finish the small vessel first. Oh, let's go limitations on off. Wait. She's being passive-aggressive as always. She'll tell me her name, but she won't answer any other questions. Make as many as we can. Close window. Come on. Close window. Close window. Alright, good. Alright, on. Ida, turn light on. Ida, turn light on. Thank you, Ida. Close window. The order's in on the server. Close window. Alright. Ida, open logistics. Okay. Let's go and see where we're at. Close window. Close window. One, two, three, four, five, six. Kind of wish I could have more. Let me build a spot for these. Still gotta finish the back though. I think we're already over in CPU. Ida, open control panel, CPU statistics. Ida, open control panel, CPU statistics.
CPU statistics open for viewing.
Thank you, Ida. Close window. Okay. So we're over CPU by 13K. We're gonna need to swap out the thrusters. We'll do that later once we have it already designed for the bigger thrusters. Close window. Oh, wait, no, we can't make it any thicker than this. Otherwise it won't fit in the Tesseract. Oh, symmetry. Come on. I'm thinking some kind of arch. Let's go lazy panda dice. Put blocks in, take blocks out. Wait. Did those just go in as gray? How did those go in as gray? That's curious. I don't remember painting them. Did I paint them? I think I did. Yeah. Oh, does that instantly color them? I didn't know that. I thought it just locked the thing in place. So it wouldn't move if I open the end menu and click somewhere else. Why do I keep on feeling hot? This thing is not on. It will do color and texture of the block you point to. Oh, really? That's cool. Knowledge we did not have before. Well, I didn't have before. Saves me the trouble. Okay. Let's go downtown for sunset. Yeah, it's a nice feature. A nice feature I didn't know anything about. Oh, this is not gonna work. It'll work up here. Oh, not really. But yeah, if we take it in and then take it out, that'll work. Although... Ouch. The thrusters are about right. Let's see. That, you know, what if we put in a cut corner C instead? Let's go with printer perspective so. That should fit there. It does fit there. Okay, instead, slice corner D. Why? All I wanted was the cut corner C. Let's go ahead and undo everything that I just did again. Is there another way to position that? Is there another piece I can use? Well, considering that I can use a cut corner B. There we go, that's better. That leaves me with the piece that I don't like. Or, it leaves me with the slice corner D. Actually, better would be corner half A1. Brings it in though. Looks good though. Looks really good. Very, very tempting. Takes me to a wrap A double. Or does it? It does. Don't really want to change the front though. Okay. I can put in why is this? Okay. So to sacrifice that. Still won't change the overall look, but nope. Okay. This can be many things. Wonder what this will look like. Okay. Acceptable for now. This is going to be a problem though. Well, maybe. Maybe we can make it. Too bad we don't have these wrap connector C mediums. Guess that would be handy. It's the actual line that needs to connect. It's this one. Is that a full triangle? Okay. Gonna use a ramp D low. I guess. I mean, I can use a ramp D as well. Ramp D low. Oh. It's weird. Too bad we don't have a slice corner D with a little lip like these guys. Suppose we could use lips. What? No. Hmm. Oh, where are we? It's Anderson. Sunsets. Oh, already. Coming on strong, huh? Well, NG Legendary 179.
You have been identified as a bot. Your creator has failed you. As a result, you have failed your task. You have violated protocol. As such, a 1-second penalty has been applied. For 1 second, you will be silenced. You will be stricken from history. You will be forgotten. Shame, shame, shame on your creator.
Okay. We actually need this bottom one to end sooner. We don't need this here, actually. Where'd it go? I'm gonna have this building up, but I'm gonna expose the thrusters to a certain extent. We need instead something to wrap it around. So, everything we've done again. Didn't want to get rid of that. Didn't want to get rid of that either. Endless. Stakes are endless. Okay. Whatever we do, we don't actually want a line there. Right, because we need this to be free, available. Ah. So essentially we want this to be this. Seems like a really long way to go when I look at it from this angle. But then when I look at the overall ship, it doesn't seem like it's that far back. It does seem like it's far back. Seems like it should end somewhere here. Okay. Question I have is, oh, so we can move the thrusters over. Alright, if we get rid of this line. Remember. Why are you so fidgety? Ooh, the internals need to be expanded as well. Might have to go this far out. Let's see what we got into next. Let's go with December Living Master. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's take these out and reposition them. Check it out. We may actually have to put a thin layer around this instead of doing this, so that they moves completely over, because otherwise they might block. I don't really think they will block. This thing is not going to be combat worthy in any way. I mean, well, yeah, I could use it as a bomber. It's fast enough to get in, drop a bomb, and run, but if it takes any hits, it's gonna be in trouble. There we go. Alright, so what we need to do is change this here. And actually, we can change both pieces. Need a B medium. And for here, do fancy stuff. That, and on this side, we do less fancy stuff. Actually, we can. No, we don't have wall options. Like with the CB. Just gonna do. Come on. Well, we'll go till here. And here. 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 Okay. This is. And that. And let's go with Gunslinger and Bastard. There. Okay. We can add more to this as well. For example, do we want to, let's say we put the turrets. Does this even cover it? No. Okay. So we'll end that there. I think these internal ones are not necessary. Holy crap. For a second there, I thought I took one too many. Seems like I didn't take enough. That's fine for now. What we'll do is... and that there. Do. Come on. We'll put the turrets a little bit further back. Probably 1 block from that, so... no, I could... just in this area, so in this area... we'll take... we'll use this. There. It's 3, so 1, 2, 3. As well do the bottom as well. Empty low. Probably swap out a couple of these as well for those gaps. Let's say should be not that one. This one. This is an even number. Oh, okay. 1 yes, 1 no, 1 yes. Okay, so we'll just do those 2. Should be interesting to do 1 in the middle here as well, since this is a 3. Okay. Bad looking. Okay, cool. I guess we can fill these guys. These guys. Actually, oh, yeah, okay. Let's see how that's happened. So I was thinking we could do ramp D low all the way around the turret on both sides. No, we couldn't. Never mind then. Let's move these. Yep. Wait, let me just see. That lines up with everything. Yes, it does. Let's look up with everything. Okay. Cool. Now, other side. We have to do this. We can actually. Yes, we can cover this a certain extent. So, since this is the inner part, it's okay. It's somewhat exposed. Oh, interesting. Because if we use this one, let's see, not that one, the other one. Here. Take it all the way to here. Oops. And then let's get rid of this. Put a ramp B in the middle. Come on. No, no, no. There. Okay, so let's get rid of this and go to the other side. Get rid of these two and this one. Then under here, we go full. Do so we can there and come on there. Corner half A3 low, or is it low, or is it medium low? Low. All right, we'll do it again. Do it again. Good. There. Put in ramp C low. Ramp C low. Oh yeah, that we don't have half C low. All right, so maybe we do just the walls in here. Okay. Can we get this to kind of match that? It's there. Okay. We still need it to like offer some form of protection, but I'm gonna go with clip corner C for thickness. No, I can't place a block there, so that's fine. This be a cut corner B, mesh upwards. That is not mesh upwards. That's mesh downwards, and then rotate. Good. So we got a ramp A here and a ramp A there. Here, ramp A, there, ramp A, everywhere, ramp A, A. Old Onagi had a shipyard. Yeah. And on that shipyard, he built some ships. That's not gonna work at all. A different ship or this. Oh no, I better play some music before I lose my mind singing. Did I take that off by accident? Don't care. Let's go with coming up. Okay, so we need this to go upwards. Well, let's put the piece that goes in here first, right? And then we'll work. We'll work from there. That looks like it could be a ramp B. Or a cut corner B. Come on. Yep. Yeah, baby. That would be a slice corner A1. Beauty. Okay. Now. Nothing. There would be nothing coming down here that would look like it would come from a slice corner A1. So we need options. What other options do we have? I don't really think we have that many options, so what? This is going to be a slice corner D, obviously. The same pieces, just you keep on using them over and over again. Even if you build balls, you still end up using the same pieces over and over again. Can't escape it, man. You can't escape it. Do you know why? Because there's a limited number of blocks. Okay, well, I have an idea. What if we didn't actually take down, like, didn't follow that line? Oh, whoops. What if we did our own thing and went our own way? Oops. Let's see. The next block for a what you come out would be a full block, and then we go to cut corner B. So that gives us that surface there, and again, we could do a size corner D. Going into a cut corner C. Or actually just a ramp A. What am I building? I'm building a small vessel to carry my tank around. This is the small vessel that's going to carry my tank around. And I'll show you my tank. This is Sally. My tank. Needs to be painted. Sally needs some makeup. But these are the docking pads that are supposed to latch onto that back part that I was building. They're supposed to connect here at the bottom, where that blue dot is. No, this is vanilla. I just erased something cool. I think I might have. Oh well. And let's go. It goes underground. 1, 2. Okay, let's follow that line as best we can. I'm tempted to go cut corner E into corner half B. Yeah, well, that's exactly the reason why I don't want to play Reforged Eden, because I'm still enjoying vanilla, and once you play Reforged Eden, you don't want to go back. So, then I'm stuck every time there's an update waiting for the update to finish with nothing to do, twiddling my thumbs, considering going back to Conan Exiles, God forbid. The problem with making this transition is it shifts the light, and you'll see it's not smooth. It does that thing. Okay, well, maybe one point they'll get vanilla to that stage. But honestly, I'm enjoying the way it is. You know, it's like when you're poor and you're enjoying your life, and then you become rich, you can no longer go back to being poor because you just got used to being rich. Let me enjoy being poor for now. I can be rich later. There's no rush. At least Zeno's part of Earth. Also, 3D Addict, welcome to the story. That looks very naked. Okay. Yeah, I like this side and this line. I don't like this. So maybe we can accomplish... I don't think we can accomplish the same thing. Maybe we can accomplish the same thing with a cut corner C instead. Let's give it a try and find out, because that's how we learn. Try things. Well, that's how I learn. Try things. Okay, so that gives me that same line, and doesn't necessarily give me the option to go to... Well, actually, it does give me the option to go to a corner half B, just not in the direction that I want to go. And I think it should continue smoothly, right? Is the smoothness still there? No, it's kind of still a bit awkward. Awkward! Oh, wait. Nah, I mean, a slice corner D is the obvious choice, right? And it will extend us to where we want to go. The only issue is we won't get that pointiness like we have upstairs. But again, let's give it a try and see how it looks. It does preserve the nice angle. Oh, I suppose we could go for a rudder-like thing with a corner half A3 medium. And that preserves that line as well. We have an issue on the other end, though. Let's go Groovy Hubris. This is a right angle. 45 degrees. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Hey. Corner half A1 to the rescue. This may be our answer. Whoops. Boom. So then the only question... Oh, that actually looks really nice. The only question is, how do we get from that to that? Ramp connector B. Ramp connector B. Oh no, not ramp connector B. Ramp connector B won't work. Huh? I'm not sure what can get us there. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? No, no, that's not going to work either. Will it? No, it won't work. It'll stick out. Maybe the sticking out isn't a problem. Okay, let's see what it looks like with a ramp D. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Because if you'll see the light from that slice kind of lines up with this line back here. As if anybody's going to put that much attention to it. Okay, what other option do I have in that case if I wanted to kind of keep this look? I could do a slice corner A2, but it would put a triangle here. Would it? Oh no, it wouldn't work necessarily. It wouldn't work. Just gotta take a look at it. Because it would have to be like that, and then you'd have a little edge sticking out of this side. Because it's not a... Yep. Okay. I guess this is fine. Alright, now we gotta deal with the top part. Ah. Alright, so... we've actually got to fix this back here. Okay, good. I'm thinking what would be the most beneficial for when we get to here. As tempting as it is to just bring this to match this, I don't think that's the answer. Instead, I want something that curves around. Slice corner D. No, it's not gonna curve. Well, kind of. We could make it. We went slice corner D, corner half A3 medium in the front gap. Ooh, but we've already got flatness going here. And we don't have a piece that's like this. Like we don't have a corner small C low, which is kind of an important piece that would be useful. Other options would be putting a ramp A here, then the ramp A, side of a ramp A is still a cut corner C, or a corner small B, corner small C. If we used, what if we used a slice corner A? Would fit, and then but then we'd end up with a, instead of that quarter half A3 medium, we'd end up with a corner small C on that side. But we would be able to put something flat on top of it. The only problem is we'd need it to be one block forward from where it is in order for it to work. which means that slice there is not going to work. What could we replace this corner half B with? I mean, it's a ramp C on that side, so really, we have a couple of options. We could just put a ramp C, plain and simple. Oh, wait. We could use a ramp connector. Oh, what if we went like that instead? Oh, interesting. That might give us more options. Hello? Let's put that in there. Okay. Makes it kind of look like a dinosaur head or something. How does that help us achieve our goal? We could put a reverse slice corner D there. No, we couldn't. We could put a ramp D connector. Not that side. Okay, okay, we're getting places. But that still leaves me with the problem, the same problem here, of needing something other than this. Okay. So the slice corner D, this is the problem. This one didn't change. Let's see. So corner small c would be corner small c into ramp D. That's an option. Slice corner A2 into ramp D again. Or we could substitute the bottom one with a corner small c and do a corner small c. Let's just look at what the slice corner A2 looks like before we so that's an option. And with this option, we can then do stuff. Because with this option, we can then use this little corner here. Okay. There, and then we can go to this here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. If we do that on the other side, we're going to have issues. Okay, so then, if we put a ramp D low here, then we can use that corner again. Okay, good. And here's where we start to run into problems. Obviously, we're going to need this. Right. And I guess we can use the ramp D low all the way back. Come on. So there. And what else can connect to the ramp D low? Another ramp D low. You know, what I'd really like is maybe a ramp connector D low. That would be good, but we don't have one of those. Best I can do is corner small C medium low. What's a corner small C medium? Where is that? Oh, I bet you it's this one. Okay. If we do this, and then we go to the only real choice we have, other than the ramp T, that looks kind of cool, but then... And then we have trouble. We can make this work. Hey, Squiz. How's it going? Oh, thank you, sir. Okay. So what we need to do is to move everything forward by one. Okay, let's start with the thrusters. Are we out of hydrogen bottles already? Yeah, we are.
You have accomplished nothing. Literally nothing. Like, nothing at all. Nothing. It does nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay. Wait, first let's fill in some stuff here. Actually, now we can really fill in this gap, which is kind of cool. I guess we'll use a corner A. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. That then changes this, though. Oh. Because we can't get this angle and that at the same time. Oh, well, I guess if we just use, we're either going to have to accept that or go for a cut corner B and not care about it. I mean, yes, there are many angle issues, but what you have to remember, Squiz, is we are the creator. We do what we want. So if we say it looks good, then it looks good. And that looks good. Can we make it look better? Nope, not with the tools we have available. That's fine. Alright, let's put the thrusters back. But I'm having so much fun being a caterpillar. I don't want to change. Congratulations, Quiz, on being first. Yes, because glowies make everything look awesome. You, sir. Squiz Fizz are numero uno. First amongst all. Thank you, Thruster, for burning my face there. Okay, so now we need to move all of these little thingy-majiggies that we put in. Well, not all of them. That can stay, but that has to change. This one and that. There we go. Everything else can stay the same. You know what we could do that would be cool is if we did put in a ramp A here. It'll be behind a block, but if you look at it from a certain angle, it'll look cool. I could just get the block to rotate the right way. I had it, then I lost it. So we do that. Ready? Then we're going to cover it up like it never happened. Shh. Secrets. Secrets. Okay, and you can stay, but you must go. So we may leave that one there, but I've already taken it out on the other side, so I have to replace it again. Everything else is okay here. Up here. Interesting. What if we did the same thing here? What if we did the same thing here? What would happen? Because that would look kind of cool. And we'll put a... see. Nobody will know. Oh, actually, even better. No. No, not the thruster. Why must you do these things? Wait, stop. Thought I was repairing. Then I heard that tink, 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 tink. That's not a good sound when you don't want it. Okay. Let's see. Keep with the boogie and go for it. Cool cats. Cool. What? What? That should not have happened. You know what? No, let's put in a cut corner B. Okay. Okay, what else needs to change? This here. Hey, Stormy. I am doing well. Currently consuming CO2. How you doing, Stormy? What's new with you? What's good with you? What's happening to you? Well, you know, you're a creative individual. I am sure you will succeed in your task. Okay, so that's what we had before. And we need to fix the bottom. Well, it's called faith, Stormy. And I have faith in you, so. Whether that faith is misplaced or not is a different story, but believe that I have faith. Ah, before I do this. Considering I'm going to rewrite most of this, I'm going to have to move this. See, that piece I just took out, we didn't have to move. To move off this. Yeah. Considering I own the station, I wonder if I still have to actually pay for the repair bay. I don't think so. But, oh, the repair station is there. I don't think there's any... I gotta check now. I'm curious. The repair bay is not activated. Okay, so I guess when you talk to him, he activates it, but I can activate it, so I don't have to worry about that. Or actually, I think I'm the one who turned it off. So we'll remove this stuff as well. Cool. That's right. All of that instead. Okay, cool. We're in business. So, slice corner D. Then, yes, cut corner C, because that's the natural progression. Solid block. We need to move that. We're gonna have A3 low here. And I'm guessing another one there. Which means that connector B should be there. Should be this one, the right one, as opposed to the wrong one. Oh, need a ramp B there. Thusly, remove this, this, ramp C low, wall. What is this, anyways? Wall low double, which would then go into piece. Cut corner D low. Okay. Cut corner D low, which I think is in the wrong rotation. Maybe not. Maybe it was in the right rotation. Okay, so that is pseudo restored. Let's just make sure the other side is matching. Good. Excellent. I see a corner FB in your future. And I think we went for Ramp connector D. Here. Okay, and that takes care of that side. Okay. Gotta move this. Size corner A1? Is it a size corner? Corner half A1. Forward. There. And then, hey, just put a ramp A right there. Ramp A. No, it's not a ramp A. It is a ramp A double, as a matter of fact. E to boot. Oh yes, we still have to fix this side. Can I clear it out on that side? I did too. Okay, cool. We will need walls. Some of the walls. Walls sloped C double low. Holy moly, that's a mouthful. This will go here. Followed by a wall low double. And then just a wall. Which will go there. And we need 2 wall doubles, wall low doubles here. There. Oh, there's already one there. And you know what? We're going to put one here and one here. And wall there. Ta-da! Okay, so that should have cleaned up most of the things, except for the top. Which was the whole reason we did, holy crap, I did remove a lot of this. Why did I remove all of that? Oh, because it's all of the stuff that was here. Which, what was that? Just a wall. Oh, we hadn't decided what we were going to do there yet. We were still working on this. This, we were still working on. This is going to have to be a ramp A low. Wait, no, I don't want that. We can use a wall low double here. Just to highlight those 2 jet thingamajiggies. Even though it kind of covers them up. And then we will use the wall. Or the ramp D low. There. And also there. Come on. And I guess also all the way back from here. Come on. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All the way to here. Huh. Wait up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, this will be covered. Okay, so. It's largely unsuccessful. Why am I feeling hot? I swear there's an area here that whether the thrusters are on or not, it causes heat. I don't know where that area is, but it annoys me because the thrusters are off. Why are they making me hot? So this slice thingamajiggy here. So this is screaming ramp A. I mean, is there a way to go from ramp A double to a ramp A? Now without changing direction. Corner C. Yeah. Okay, let's go for our mysterious cats. I'm gonna need about 20 to 30 seconds here. I just need to put on something warmer. Be right back.
My name is Ida.
Okay, better. Oh, damn it. Alright, so I didn't take anything. Oh, good. I guess a ramp A will do. Huh. Okay, well, first of all, that needs to change. My plan is not going to work out as I expected it to, because I was thinking about putting a ramp D here, but that's not going to work. Best I can do is ramp D low, or size corner A1 low, and then E old, corner small C, medium low. Also here and here. Okay. You know, we could. Let's put in a little bit more protection. Not that it really does anything. But if we put this here, another one, let's say. Let's put it right there. Or put empty lows in between. At least there's a block there. If nothing else. Okay. As we can do the same at the bottom, since considering it has kind of no protection down here as well. There we go. This whole ship's like armor hull is basically just thin walls. Let's go for when the music goes around. Okay. Let's work up here. Come on. wondering if we should actually just take that ramp B all the way on both sides. Because we already have the bottom showing. Come on. Especially considering these are the outer sides. I almost feel like we need a backup thruster for going forward. Ah. Okay. Okay, it looks more stable. I just realized that's mostly hollow on the inside. Okay. You know, in all actuality, if we were to replace these with walls as well, probably do some snazzy stuff in here. Replacing these blocks. Which I'm going to leave empty for now, because we could put maybe a generator in there or something along those lines. And we're going to go with Melody Man. Okay. Casper! Long time no see. How you been? Well, not as long as the last time, but still. Okay, this is looking like a ramp A, but we need a ramp A double here for sure. Excellent. That is great to hear. Okay, so let's go slice corner A1. Right? That'll let us get into a cut corner D, which will work out nicely with that. And then the other side. The other side is a difficult one. Ideally a slice corner A1. Well, that's fair enough. Looking after your friends is important. Well, looking after the people you care about is important. Okay. What's the kind of opposite of a cut corner A? Slice corner A2. Okay, what if we just went backwards? And then we got our ramp A double. Oh, it's not a ramp A double we want, it's a ramp A. A. Wait. Yeah, it's a ramp A. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Actually, excuse me, we can do the same thing. We can get it to a ramp A. We just need a ramp connector B. This will work. It'll work, I tell you. Not that way, though. Over here. Ramp C connector. No. Because that'll keep us with a... That'll take us to a ramp B. So your ramp C connector takes us from a ramp C to a ramp B. So... Good try, though. There we go. With that, we can then transition to a ramp A in the proper orientation we want it to be in. Boom. Done. Not always, not always. Not quite sure I like that, but that'll work. Alright, so ramp connector D over here. There we go. That's done. Kind of have a flat surface to connect the tank to, so it doesn't necessarily have to be perfectly in line. Also, we did this to work around the turrets, but we don't actually have to worry about that anymore. So we don't have to worry about how far out the cabin comes. Just need to make sure that it's flat. And I'm thinking it should end here. So we need to work this down. Because we're going to need space for all of the guts. Can I use a... Can I use this half here? No. I cannot. Well... Yes, I guess, if I really wanted to. And I really do want to. So let's see if we can force that piece in there. You're gonna have to sacrifice working perfectly along this line, but that's okay. That's a ramp A. It's a ramp A side. So cut corner B would be our best option. Because it also turns the direction of the expansion. And also kind of creates that another line for us to follow. I mean, we could... Because remember, we don't need it to actually connect until down here. But we do need it to be flat out there, so... difficult choices. because I really can envision something like this. There we go. That gives us a nice line that then transitions downwards along there. If we build this downwards, I wonder what would happen. Or we could push it out with a cut corner D. Let's try that instead. Or we could double the line with a ramp A double. Right? We could make another layered line. Put a ramp A double in there. But what would we put in the middle? So we can't put a cut corner C or slice corner A2 there. It wouldn't work. Oh, we'd have to use that piece that I don't like. Nope, nope, nope. Ouch. Wrong block. Not gonna do it. Okay. Let's follow that up with not lyrics and sonar. Digital wave. Cut corner C is the one for me. It's funny because that reverses the ramp A here. Slice corner D. The question is, oh no. Yep. Can we preserve that line though? I'm gonna use a ramp B medium just to get a little lip there. What can we do here? Guess a ramp B, a corner B. And preserving the line will be dependent on us using a ramp. There we go. Hey, go-kart. Another person I haven't seen in a while. How you been? Oh, that worked out nicely. Yep. Things are going well. Understandable. Well, gotta do what you gotta do. I've seen a lot of people trying out the New World. This is not right. Oh, okay. Not your cup of tea. Hmm. Well, that's kind of interesting, but no. I'm waiting for the butt. Waiting for the butt. Okay. Got a couple blocks to go down still. You can preserve this angle by continuing with the thing. In-game economy driven by PvP. Okay. Yeah, I'm not into PvP, so that'll be a pass for me. Size corner D again. Oh, we've reached a little bit of an impasse now. Cause... Oh, wait. Well, yeah. Ramp A will still work. Cut corner B. What am I thinking? Is there even... Oh, yes, of course, ramp A. I was like, is it even a ramp A? Yeah, there's ramp A. It's an opt-in PvP for just regular playing, so that's fine. But companies buy a territory, set the tax rate, and most just max it, and then schedule PvP to defend it. Sounds complicated. And I guess we can just do the same trick again. One faction has 50% server population, 35 and 15 for the other two. The whole server will shift badly to one faction's favor. That does not sound like fun times. Okay, Houston, we have a problem. So we need to rein this in. Now, so we've got that. First of all, I guess we can use the same piece right there. And this is where our flat edge is going to go. All right. The only mechanism to address it is to not let current server players switch to a stronger faction. So if you've invested in a server, get the short end, suck it up, or restart another server. Yeah. Well, I mean, server play, that's right there is no thank you for me. Problemo. I guess we can mitigate this problem later. We will have to remove all of these pieces, though. We'll have to swap that out. Okay. I'm more interested in single player, so I'm good. It will have to be a corner B. Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely out then. No MMO for me. Well, thank you very much. Oh, where were we? We were at feeling part of path. There, actually. This part here is a bit awkward. Beefy. Okay. Maybe not this. I think this is... Is it there or is it 2 blocks above it? I can't remember. Pretty sure you had to walk over the shield generator. Anyhow. Oh no, we need a door. Close window. Ida, open logistics. Ida, open logistics. Do we not have a door? Maybe we'll use shutters, actually. Do we have shutters? We have 4 shutters. What's stronger, a door or a shutter? Hit points 180. Okay. Hit points 220. Airtight, true. Okay, so we use a shutter. Actually, if we use 2 shutters, means we can walk up to auto miners. Alright, so first of all, we need to be in line with this here. Okay. The shutters. And I guess the shutters need to go like that. No, I need them to go 1 more up. So let's go. Okay. Excellent. Oh, there's not much space actually. Okay. Let's see. What size shutters do we have? 2x2. There are no 3x2. There's only 3x4 and 3x3. Interesting. But the ship is 7 high. So... Alright, we might need to extend. I don't know why I removed those. Okay, so... Problem is, if I want one to open and not the other, they have to be different sizes. And currently, looking like they're going to be both the same size. So the problem with this is you open one and they both open. And for the purposes of auto miners, I don't want that to happen. We also need to make sure that the space underneath this is empty because of the ramp. Although I'm not sure the ramp will interfere too much. We definitely need this to go up. I'm gonna have to bring Sally out, Parker. Okay. Interior. I need the interior. Huh. Oh, yes, of course. A cut corner B will work. I do want the interior. Oh, wait. Cut corner B will not work because that just expands outwards. We don't want to expand outwards. We want to expand inwards. Huh. Cut corner C, maybe? Nope. Right. Solid blocks it is. Okay. For the sake of argument, let's just fill all of this in a very blocky way. Thank you, Squiz. I will tend to that in 1 minute. Just as soon as I fill this in. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's the plan, and we're sticking to it. There we go. Close window. Close window. So demanding. Oh no! And I won't be able to put it back. That's the worst part. Oh, I can't put it back. Okay, good. It's concerned there. Why are you doing this? Actually, it's quicker than repairing it. I already ate. What more do you want? Why is this place so broken? It's what happens when you have pirates in charge of everything. Really? I didn't even know that one was broken. Slowly but surely we'll fix this place up. We'll get there eventually. Oh my. Why so damaged? It is actually quicker. And cheaper. If you think about the number of multi-tool charges that are required to repair this versus just picking it up and putting it back down. I don't even know if there's any therapy in repairing it. Two at the same time. No. Two alternating. There's so much. I thought I got rid of all this scum stuff. Could have swore I got rid of it all. Okay. Ooh, wow. That's really dented. I can see the shadow of the guy walking around. Dude, what is your issue? These two guys, just all they do all day long is just walk around this massive hangar. I mean, granted, one of them is a cyborg, but the other guy, the alien, I'm not so sure about him because, you know, really know if he needs air or not. Really a quandary. I need O2. It's confusing. It's confuselating. Why so damaged? Let's land on 102. Hey, Sticks. How you doing? Did you do you have enough emotes there, Squiz? I don't. Suddenly getting the urge to eat, even though I'm not hungry. No, that's a bonus. Sticks? I suppose. Well, for some it's a bonus. Oh no. You could be craving death. Who knows? Let's go fuck you, Lords of Leisure. But there's sentry guns here. I think like all of the sentry guns are damaged. Or most of them. There's only 4 here. I may have repaired all of these, yeah. Wait, what? Oh. No. No. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking to myself, couldn't I have slanted these back better? But then I remembered the thrusters. The thrusters. Oh, let's go get the tank. Before we proceed, next attack. That's funny. Battery's at 9%. I need a switch here. Okay. Wait. Okay, we're connected. We're attached. We're hooked up. We're too far back. Or not far enough back. Okay. What? Why? Why? What? One window in my house got shattered. Our layer of 2. Finding out how to get a fix is fiddly. Either still warranty or insurance. Contacted 4 people. Oh god. That's annoying. Why are we... Well, better question is, why can't I... There we go. Why couldn't I do this before? What are we connecting to? Oh, we're connecting to the base now. So let me go as far back as I can. Just there. And lift and level. Okay. Why docking? Too far away. It's stopping me. Should be able to dock. There we go, we're docked. Oh yeah, okay. There we go. So that door is more than enough to... it's the ramp. It's the ramp that's stopping us. I mean, I can probably walk through this. Right? Gap is not that great. I think we're at an angle because of the ramp. So the other side is docked. Alright, so we're gonna have to switch tactics. Oh no. It's this side that's docked. If you get someone to fix it without approval, then it might not be fully covered. Fair enough. Also, if we're gonna dock like this, we need another We need another way of getting out of the ship, right? So we might build in some doors here. Something. Because otherwise, once you dock the thing, you won't be able to get out until you undock and then get out again. Or if we put a something here. Special sun nice type, huh? That sounds expensive. Okay, so the ramp is the issue. We need to work around. Other than that, it's looking good. Another thing that's really irking me is I now notice these two guys. These three guys. How did you escape my sight before? Well, what if they repair it and like with the same stuff, but it looks slightly different than the rest of the windows? Ouch. Are you going to be okay with that? Was it fully fixed or? No, it wasn't. Let's reload. It's good actually to kind of leave the pirate symbol there, because then people think the pirates are still here. Well, I'm not talking about the second pane. I'm talking about what if the pane that they put in to replace the one that was broken is different from the other ones on the outside of your house. 1 month. That's a pain. These are not dents. Those are replaced. Anyways, let's get back to what we're doing. We need to get this to work. Okay, looks like it has a face. That's interesting. Let's go for some goggles. Also, now vacation time, so even slower. Oh, yeah. Patience. Patience is a virtue. Alright, 60 seconds mark. What's that?
My name is Ida.
Okay, testing. Yeah. Looks like it's working again. Systems got locked up there for a minute. Yeah, paperwork, bureaucracy. It's insurance. Like, nobody really wants to pay, right? Like, everybody would rather muck about. Okay. So, we need to raise this up by a block. Oh no, that's not right. So we'll use a 3x4. Side. Gonna have to do a ramp B medium. Wow. Just for a pane of glass? That's ridiculously expensive. Okay. I'm gonna go with this. Even though it doesn't cover the whole thing. That's fine. Okay, so now, for all intent and purpose, it should be easier to get it to line up. Let's find out. Oh, labor costs. What about the cost of glass as well? Come on. We're gonna need alignment lights. Huh. You know, Doc. It looks like it should be embedded in it. But it's not going. Huh. Why can't it raise more than that? That's not the way I want it to dock. So what's preventing this from docking? Alright. Enjoy your look while you make all these important phone calls. There we go. That's all the way back. Boom. And lift. Huh. Something is preventing me from actually docking. What is it? Holy emotes! Quiz man. I know that's not all you got. It doesn't seem to be the ramp. Because the ramp has space. So then, what the hell is causing this? If I... Okay, so how far forward do I need to go to actually... Okay, so this will... Ah, I see. Okay. So how much space? That's some space. Could it possibly be the turrets? Because I'm centered. Pretty damn centered. Hmm. But I can't seem to go backwards more than this. This requires investigation. It's not the ramp. Can't be the ramp. It's not the turrets either. Because the turrets are off to the side. Both of them. So it has to be something on the back. Is it the ramp? There's literally nothing to stop this from going backwards. Hmm. Curious. Okay. Nope. Okay, so it's docking now. But... Oh, that's pretty damn in line. That's pretty much what we want, but it's docking only on one side. Weird. What is preventing this from docking properly? How far? Okay, so that's as far back as I can go on dock. This door on the outside? No, it's on the inside. So this much space. Hmm. That's weird. Unless... Oh, you can't be serious. Is it possible it's... Why? Why would I bring the plane down the dock when I was being attacked? Is it this stuff? Could it be? Because it's going, like it's docking when it's forward, past this stuff. Wondering if it's this. Oh, reminds me. Go space rig. Okay. That docked perfectly. Right into the door. So it was those side ones. That's interesting. So we can't have those pretty things. Other than that, it's docked. Wonder if the other tanks would... Yeah, I think they would. Okay. So this works. There is the ability to fall. So... Okay. No ship on repair bay. So what? What do you mean no ship on repair bay? I mean, I know it's not a ship, it's a tank, but still. How can you not consider that on the repair bay? Fine. How are you like them apples? No, tell me. This is because I don't want to put the ramp back myself. If I put it back this way, the logic is intact. It doesn't really cost me that much. Okay, good. I don't know why it always gives me the first weapon whenever I get out of the cockpit. There we go. Logic restored. Oh my god. So slow. Look at how many thrusters I have on it. How can it be slow? Alright, let's try the docking again now that the ramp has been restored. Okay. Whoa. Okay, less chance of us falling because of the ramp. And it's the... Yep, perfect. Okay. Could we put in something? Oh, we can't put anything there because... Oh, wait, we can. Just ignore the ramp, or what's the story? Looks like it ignores the ramp. Okay. Alright, I'm still putting something here. Hey! Wow. I don't even know what's happening now. Can I put something here? No. I can't. It'll interfere with the ramp. I guess that's fine. What about... Oh, I haven't used these at all. Or these. Or these. And put lighting here, but that can wait. We'll get to the lights and everything else. Okay. Could I put shutters there? No. Okay. What about sneaky? Please. Mr. Ramp, please stop. What if I put shutter here? Okay. I'm curious. If I that forward and have this. One, two. Okay. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Yeah. Might be able to use it though. Come on. There. Good. Now, if I close this. Okay, question. Can I now still park the way I did before? Now, it seems like I'm getting stuck on the shutter that's closed. Which, of course, makes no sense. I'm so confused right now. Oh, no. You got it. That is about as tight a fit as we can get. So then if we open the shutter... Hello. That produces a walkway. A walkway that may actually block us from being able to get in and out. Under certain circumstances. I'm wondering if, due to the proximity, a ramp might be better. So let's go. Okay. We need to move it. Oh, no, that's not right. Stop moving me. Stop pushing me away. Okay. Let's move the tank forward. Yeah, see, this is the problem that I was worried about. So you can't go in sideways when you're on the planet. Ooh, we're stuck on the ramp now. Okay. Get rid of the shutter. Put in the ramp. By 3 by 1. 3 by 2 by 1. Use the 3 by 1. Okay, you're not very cooperative. 3x3x1. Gotta be stubborn, huh? Ah, where are we? Obuguso. Okay. So we'll need the ramp to open up once we're docked. So we'll have to put a sensor in for that. That covers the gap. And allows us to walk in and out. Cool. But we have to make sure it closes when we detach, otherwise problems can ensue. Although really the ramp from the tank kind of does its job as well. All right, good. No. In cut corner C. And then just slice corner D. That'll do. Okay. Now can we also put a door in there? No, not really. I mean, we can. It's just gonna look a little bit awkward. Oh no, we can't because we have blocks on the top and the bottom. Never mind then. You know what we could do though is put shutters in on the other side as well. What is that? There we go. That way we have 2 layers of protection. Okay. Those have to be solid blocks. Like that. Okay. There we go. Ish. The main issue, I think, is probably going to be walking past the massive thrusters that are going to burn the crap out of us every time we walk by. That might be it. Might be a slight issue. Just a small issue. Nothing to worry about. Just burn you to death. That's okay. It'll be fine. Quite that far. All right. Yes. Yes. Marshmallows, indeed. Okay. We are going to need entrance and exit from the sides. Otherwise, we're going to have issues getting in and out of the vessel once the tank is docked. Not to mention all of this. All of this. Oh my. What's down here? Yeah, we can... Not sure I want to like just cover up everything so quickly. There's still, because there's space under here for us to put stuff in, which is probably going to be a little crap ton of storage. Which can go up into the wings. Is that piece there? I actually get to it. I can't actually get to it. Is all of this necessary? Oh, damn thruster. That's not the thruster that's getting in the way. That's the thruster that's getting in the way. There. So, stop it. I can't even get my drone in there. I have to punch a hole in the hull just to be able to get to it. Okay. So other stuff. Is this necessary? This has 20 hit points. It's not a lot of hit points. Alright, hold on a second before we start going absolutely crazy on this. Let's paint the outside. Since I think, with the exception of the bottom, everything was kind of sealed up for the most part. So, the paint tool, if you please. We're gonna go with, sure, why not? Hey, can we do our favorite texture? That is not a favorite texture. And also medium. There we go. Oh, the floor. You just painted the floor. Okay, good. Let's go platform more. Could have flown it out to space. Hmm. Oh. Really? This is not actually interesting. Okay. Hmm. This one? What texture is this? Except it's not that either. I think it's this one. Hmm. Ah, okay. What is the texture? Is there another one I'm missing? Maybe it's this one. It is this one. I'm just trying to correct the mistakes that I made in blasting everything. Uh, okay. One thing that I really dislike about repairs using the drone is you can't see the repair beam. Oh, I was watching somebody go through, I believe it's Project Eden, or maybe Reforged Eden, the prison start. And they were using their survival tool to kill a Xerax by sending the drone to look at the Xerax and then shooting them with a survival tool through the wall. And it actually worked. I'm guessing it only worked because it was a survival tool, but still. Alright. So quick question is, I see. I know why these are here, because that's not airtight. Same with that block. Probably, what's up with this one? Those are not necessary. These are not necessary either. See, this is the benefit of painting the outside. You can figure out what blocks are extras. What blocks have to be there. Yeah. Oh, it was definitely not intended to be there, that's for sure. These just regular blocks? Yeah, they are. The reason I want to take out all the extra blocks is so that I can add storage. Although obviously some of these blocks I'll be able to replace with storage, but still. Get to this line without messing up that thruster. And we have to take the warp drive out. Let's do that. Oh, come on. I think go with nobody's fool tonight. Wondering if it might be just easier to take out the thrusters altogether. And then put them back. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Organic. Yo, what up? How's perfection today? Okay, that makes it much easier. Interesting. Oh yeah, I thought I saw you do a new start. I was curious about that. How you finding it? Did you get bored of vanilla already? Okay. I think that cleans out the inside. All right, here. I see. Well, as long as you're enjoying, right? Oh yeah, no, these are behind flat blocks, right? Yeah. Oh, you haven't got that far into it, have you? So, I know, as I know it, it has more POIs. I'm not sure if it changes elements of the game or not, or adds any, like, additional weapons or tools. What's up, Casper? What's going on? It adds some new things and weapons. Okay, so it does. Come on. I can't really see if there's anything on that side. Probably don't need these. Okay, that's all for the most part, I think. Cleaned out. Alrighty. I'm going to leave the thrusters out for now, so I can fill it with stuff. Otherwise, if I put them back, I'm going to have to take them out again. But our issue now is this area here and how to make it look better, because just being a block like this is not conducive to what we're trying to do. So we want to change. Back. Stuff up. Yep, I was just testing to see if I could actually dock the tank to it, and whoa, dang it. Successfully docked it. It's a good thing I haven't painted the tank yet. So we need to change that. Sorry, Sally. No, and I don't know. We can make it, we can round it up a little bit. There we go, Sally's. I gotta paint Sally as well, so it's gonna be some painting soon. But first, we gotta get this working. All right. Let's see. First of all, something to listen to. Let's go back to Boogie. Oh, Piccolo and King. Okay, so we need to do something with this. Mostly, it's these corners here. Start with that. A clamp, which looks like it holds onto the seat. Well, the problem with the clamp is... Oh, so I would have to build out around the edges. And remember, we're restricted to being a certain thickness so that we can still land up in here. Right? Because this is our limit. So... there's many restrictions on our build. The Piccolo and the King. We should get the generators and stuff in there, though. Oh, thank you, Squiz. Close window. Did that guy just walk through the alien? Oh no, he's walking around him. Why is the alien standing on the chair? Oh, he's probably pissed from gambling. One day this whole place will be fixed. But apparently today is not that day. Now this is interesting. Never thought of using that as a corner piece. Okay. So what can we do here? First of all, I want to start with the thrusters. It does look nice. And something to do with it, with them. So... Wait. Okay, so this is... Oh, excuse me. Okay, I like that. And then we need to expand it outwards. That will limit these guys. Let's go, how now, brown cow? Okay. Let's see. These guys can change. As well as that one. It's a very long ship. So 2, 5, and 6. We got 6 blocks vertically to work with. 3 of those are going to have to be a door, a 3x3 at some point in time. Somewhere in there. Where, though? We can't do angled doors, can we? We can do angled shutters. I mean, we could put the shutters sideways. And then put a door behind the shutters, because... or ramps. We do the ramps sideways, so they give us a diagonal. But we can't do the doors at a diagonal. Also, the ramps aren't airtight, so we'll definitely have to have a door behind them anyways. Okay, so the next question I have then is... What size ramps do we have? 1x3, 3x4x2. Width of 3, height of 4, depth of 2. We need something... Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter, because once the door is behind it, you can put a block there, so it doesn't matter. Okay. And that will trim inwards. So excuse me. Four by two, so that's gonna be, yeah, I can already see it. Okay. If we have it, so what happens if we proceed from this backwards in that way to accommodate for this? Where will we get to? Let's follow this. It's the wrong one. Again. Oh, look at that. Oh my. Ah, what a beauty. Oh, no, not a beauty. Okay, so goes to this. But we can actually use this to make it work, I think. No, not really. That's still going to have a little bit of a lip. Not going to cover it properly. The other option is to have that there. What else can go from? I suppose we could just put... Nope, that won't work either because it'll still... I mean, not really, no. Can't really think of a piece. With a man from Harlem. Okay. Maybe we can get away with this. See, that would look cool because it would give us a little line there, but it doesn't line up with the other side. In order for it to work, we'd have to do it this way. Oh, which actually kind of gives us little taillights. That's pretty cool. Okay. From here, we can build upwards. Slice corner A1. And in addition, this kind of clears the back place where the thrusters are on the tank, so it doesn't look like the thrusters are burning into... Oh, I didn't. Indeed, Casper, indeed. Ah, Now it's taking shape. Yes. Not just any plastic, it's carbon composite, okay? Apparently able to withstand, like, high temperatures. No problem. Well, yes, without the color, without the texture on it and the color, it would melt. Right, so if you have to do that, don't you know? Like, every block has only 20 hit points. If that doesn't scare you, I don't know what does. So the door kind of has to be at this level, not necessarily. It could be one level down, but... I know I just put all of this stuff in, not a few minutes ago. But it was necessary for us to visualize the solution to the problem. I suppose we can take this. Probably gonna have to take off more. So where do we go from there? Requiem for a beat. Okay. That would be too much visualization. I don't know if my mind can handle that. If I put a if I put a corner small C here, there is no piece I'd be able to sit on top here. Except a cut corner C. Because a cut corner C would give us a line. Like that. Okay, good. Solid block here. Place corner D there. Oh my god. Corner half A3 low. Or A3 medium, actually. Okay, so far so good. I guess we'd have to carry this up. We can bust out of the mold later, but for now, we'll carry on. See where it takes us. Hey, Jenko. How's it going? Oh, yeah? What'd you have? Damn it. Wanted to know so badly. Sad noises. How you doing, Checkmate? Now that you've eaten lunch. You're a weirdo, do you know that? What a wonderful time to be alive. Oh, the problem is now that we're going at an angle. Oh. Yes, everybody hates painting and texturing. Can we enlist your services? As Oriolana could say, for a small fee. Why have I reached an impasse here? Yes, of course. Nothing in life is free. Nor should it be. A big fee from you, but not necessarily from Jenko. Ah. So we do something, you do something for us, we do something for you, huh? Yeah, I think that's a discussion you and Matt will have to have. Oh, dang it. Thought I could get away with like a back rub or something. Well, if you want gold, I got gold. How much gold do I have? Let's see. 343. I can get more too. Actually, I probably should have more. See, there we go. We got more. Oh, dang it. Toying with my emotions. Oh, we can't even carry all of this. That's the furnace. We're still low in cobalt, though. We should probably leave some sathium here, maybe. We have an overabundance of sathium. Oh, and neon. I need more stuff. Oh, all I really need is more cobalt. Not get greedy now. Because I'm pretty sure I can probably throw out some auto miners and some cobalt. I wonder if there's any actual planets in the system. IDA open system map. IDA open system map. IDA open system map. Oh my god. IDA open system map. IDA open system map. IDA open system map. Wow, IDA open system at have of. What the hell are you listening? What are you hearing here? IDA open system map. Okay. IDA open galaxy map. IDA open galaxy map. What the hell? Close window. IDA open system map. IDA open galaxy map. Okay, close enough. Let's see. It doesn't actually show the orbit lines. There are no orbit lines. So basically just an asteroid field, huh? Asteroid field that doesn't have cobalt. Hey, IMAX. How you doing? Ida says no. Yeah. Ida's very passive-aggressive lately. Close window. Close window. All right. Music. What do we got? Let's go shuffle through the night. My cat won't stop meowing and making noise and stuff like that, so. Okay. We want to preserve this line. Need to remove these guys. Oh, thanks. Come on. Okay. Guess we should have stopped half a block sooner. Okay. Oh, stop. It said repair. Why? Ugh. To recharge first, or reload first, or okay. Why is this not working properly? Now you reload. Just envisioning a situation where just get blown up because the shields are not on. Okay. I'm gonna go with pocket spare. Okay. Oh. Okay. I really looked like, I don't like the side view. Like that doesn't look right to me. Everything else is okay. Again, we're gonna need an exit though. And because we did this at a diagonal, we're not gonna be able to use the ramp. Also, there's not a lot of space for a door. We need to start considering landing gear. See, the height of this is 3. Height of this is 3, but it's only actually 2. These. That's weird. It actually goes down 1. The fact that it can be embedded in a block. Stranger. It doesn't look too bad. Kind of want more though. Additional stability. Not really. Put down one or could have actually put it here. Yes. How far down does this one go? Just one. Sits outside, so I can go down one. Okay. So we could. Oh, we can't use these because these are those half blocks. I think these are half blocks. Can't really tell. I think so. So can't use them there. Oh. Okay. Fragile landing gear for a fragile ship. And these are actually off because these are one block up. The other ones. Wonder if I can put them on that little lip at the bottom. Only one way to find out. Let's go right now. Okay. Let's finish the bottom first, I guess. Come on. Rep connector. Actually, Let me shudder, yeah. There we go. Oh, got to say goodbye to our Atlantic. Too focused. Come on. Oh my. Okay. Oh, that's where the thrusters are, okay. Oh, that's not where the thrusters are, that's where we were going to put stuff. We don't actually need to keep this empty anymore. Come on. Oh, we could have done curves. Could have done curves. No, there's no. Oh well. Actually. Yeah. Okay. The biggest problem is probably I'm gonna have to rotate those pieces. Let's see. Here. Okay. Cool. All right, now. Alternate. How in the hell are we gonna get out of here? I should have left space for shutters in the front. But it looks too pretty to break it. So, we're in the tank. We dock. We're in the tank, we dock. We get into the SV. We now land somewhere. And we want to hop out of the ship real quick, but we don't want to use the hover vessel. How do we get out of the ship? This looks like a good place for a door, based on the shape. But I bet you anything, it's going to rip open the curve. So let's say that is actually 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and it's right next to the thrusters too. So, you know. Burn! Okay. Yeah, it's gonna... Not only is that gonna cut into the shape of the ship, but it's like, how many blocks off the ground? Not really an option. Also see... is that... Yeah. For some strange reason I thought that was a corner. Come on. Much better. Hmm. Here's another option I was thinking of. And it involves a cockpit. Hmm. Just about fit in there. Hmm. Okay, well, if I change my mind, it's not that big of a deal to fix it, so let's do it. Probably don't need to take out. Let's see how much we need to take out. Because this is the easiest way. You just hop in the cockpit and then hop out, right? And you end up popping out on top. So, space. It is enough space. I think it's enough space. Nope. Not enough space. I need to go inside for this one. Come on! Come on now. Okay, maybe I should just use the big gaping hole that's already there. Help. Kind of fits. It would probably fit better if I lowered it one. Or maybe... Can I... So how... This one is 3 by 2 by 6. With the key number being 6. 3 by 4, 5, 5, 5. So 4 is the smallest one. It's this one. Hmm. Which... I don't know if that would be so hard to cater for. Let's give it a try. I want it to stay there. Is it there? Let's put it there and find out. Looks kind of funky. I think no. We're okay with 5. Excuse me. So, which one with 5? This one? This one? This one. This has 6. This one's ideal, though. 5. That's very awkward. This one is ideal. The only problem is at 6. Okay, just try this one. That doesn't look too bad, actually. Kind of lines up with the thing as well. Just have to cover the back a bit. Yeah. That works. Right. What can we... Oh, it's gonna have to be a solid block here. And... we don't actually need full blocks there. Why is there a squiggly line across this? That makes no sense. Also, the drill's not going to help me. Even though that makes a sound of drilling stone when you pick it up. It's not going to help me. I'm going to go for... Ancient Whisperings. Ah, okay. Here's the problem with my plan. Here's the glaring problem with my plan. So you use the cockpit to get out of the ship, right? But then what happens when you want to get back into the ship? You're going to fly it backwards, right? That's your only choice because you can't get back out of it and into the ship. What's there and why is this a blank? That's the warp drive. Oh, really? No. Why is this blank? Can my drone fit through there? No. So this is a one-way exit. The other option is a ramp. But a ramp is not airtight. That is not sitting right. So I could use a ramp. That looks okay. Or you'd have to block off the sides, but again, not airtight. So... airtight false. I mean, it's a good solution, but... Unless we... Are the thrusters airtight? It would make no sense, but... They're airtight. Oh, okay. So, simple solution. Put a door right here. And then boom. Problem solved, right? Actually, I don't think we even need any of this. Because we've got that. Did I paint the bottom? Yeah, I painted. Oh, wait. No, I didn't paint it all. No, I did. Okay. So then we don't need any of this. Pretty sure. There's some of these as well that I don't need. Don't think I need these, even though they're colored. They should be on the outside of the hull. Those pieces on the edges, I'm not sure. Oh, damn thruster's always getting in the way. Da, 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 da. Decompressing it out for me. Ah. Okay, so I will need at least one layer and maybe a layer and a half to get to this here, because that should stay. Now, what did I take out? Just a half block. Okay. Can I use force fields? In small vessels? I can. Problem solved. Maybe. Oh, because this is going up against... Okay, so that is... What kind of ramp is that? That's a 3 by 5 by 3. And it sits very nicely there. What other options do I have? 3 by 4 by 2. That would sit nicely too. Okay. Wait, what if instead of putting it from the bottom, we put it from the top? Is that actually going where we want it to go? No, but it's lining up so perfectly. Wow, like it was made for it. And if we push it one back, it'll be halfway in. Because it can go back one more, right? Yeah, it can. Come on. Okay. Still looks like it's lined up nicely. Why am I hot? What's making me hot? Shit. Tell you bullshit. Alright, so I think this would be a cut corner C. And a ramp A. And I am happy to put in graphic tree. Medium. Okay. So that's our entrance and exit. Oh, here's the problem. Guaranteed 4G. I will not be able to get out of that exit. I will not be able to walk out of there. Or really out of there in any way. Okay, so what I would need to do to get this to work is to put in force field 1 by 3. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use so many of these. Wait, this is 4 long, so that's not going to work. 3 by 9. Kidding me? Do we have 1 by 2? We do have 1 by 2s. Why don't these come in, like, reasonable sizes? Where's a 3 by 3? With a 3 by 3 and 2 1 by 3s, I can make a 3 by 5. Right? How could I make... Well, I suppose I could make a 3 by 3 with 3 1 by 3s. But how would I make a 3 by 4? Ah. 3 1 by 3s and then 1 across to make it a 3 by 4. And then 2 1 by 2s. Oh my god! I need so many of these. It's ridiculous. 3 by 5, that's going to go past it by 2 blocks. And then 4 3 by 4 sideways. That will work too. But that's still just a crap ton of force fields. And it seems excessive when they could just, you know, provide you more choices. Okay, so that should cover it. Provided, of course, that I block off the sides. So this should be, I mean, holy hell. I could instead not do this and put in shutters, which would be significantly cheaper material-wise. And they also come in all of the right sizes. I don't have to... And force fields are nice, but expensive. Also, I'm curious about what the CPU is on a force field. Come on. Come on. What a pain. Okay, what is the CPU on a force field? CPU says no CPU? No CPU. What about a shutter? Also no CPU. Okay. We got one shutter door here. But only one. Okay. I need one more. There we go. Good. Now we wait. Patience. Tears of virtue. Oh, well, it's ready now. Okay, never mind. Alright, you're messing with me now. Alright, we're still going to have the size covered, even if with the shutter solution. And I think I want it, you know. There we go. I want it the other way. There. Wait a second. I don't think we have a 3x2 shutter. We have a 2x2 and a 1x1, so I'd have to... I suppose no, we can get up there, can we? Can we put this on the back of it? That's one down. Is that one up, or is that exactly? That's one up. Dang it. And it's... Hey, wait a second. Oh, this one is wrong. Why is this one wrong? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Let's try this. First, we'll put in the 3x3 here. Then, we'll put in the 3x4. And actually it should be this way. There. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. So this should make it airtight. And then if we open everything, we can get out. And we're going to need one sensor for this for sure. Or better yet, a switch, because I don't want all of those shutters opening every single time I walk past that. That will be infuriating. Let's see. How much fuel do we have? That's right. Okay, that's enough. Alright, now it's time to do work on the interior stuff. So let's grab all of that. Can we take any fuel out? I highly doubt it. We managed to take some out. Surprise. Okay. So what? 8 generators is what we figured. Let's hope it's enough. This whole splattering of like dust and stuff every single time I pick up something. Not cool. Not cool, man. Not cool. Okay. The back looks pretty cool. The back looks like something out of Star Trek, like those are nacelles or something. The front is kind of okay. Right? And the reason it has to be this long is because of the thrusters. If I put in smaller thrusters, it probably wouldn't have to be so high. If I cut it off blocks beforehand. But the side looks terrible. That's all right. Okay. Let's see. I need that over on the side. So I can disconnect and pick out the important stuff. So first things first is we need to figure out where to put the fuel, the generators, the O2 tanks. We already know where I'm going to put. We need to put the warp drive back in. Wait, we need to put the warp drive back in after we're done. So these are the things that need to go back in afterwards. I'm also going to need to replace some thrusters to get it to actually be able to fly without exploding. Oh, I forgot these. Okay, so we're going to need a way to work those in. Let's go work those in. So I was going to put one here. Oh, I already have that stuff on the side. I guess we live without them. I mean, I could later take out the rocket launchers and put in the Gatling guns and maybe make it with a less thrusters. Or I could take out the... Could take out a pulse laser and put in a Gatling gun. I could take out the pulse cannons and replace the pulse cannons with Gatling guns. Put the past pulse cannons where the Gatling guns are. That would give me two more Gatling guns and less pulse. But let's see how we go for a CPU first. Okay. Well, hold on a second. I'm gonna momentarily let you bask in the beauty that is this ship, and also advise you to take this time to try and think of a name for this vessel. I give you Above All the Chaos Trance Remix and 60 seconds mark.
My name is Ida.
Okay, well, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna have to grab some tortilla strip chips. So you're looking at the ship right now. I'm not sure about the pentaxa tank being there because it's kind of like, look at me, I'm a pentaxa tank. That ridge at the front, though, does look beastly. I'm a bit concerned that we only have 2 Gatling guns at the top. And none pointing sideways. Wondering if I should take the ones that are on the wings and put them on the sides. Active robot. Wow, these are actually quite salty. I can see the two things on the side of the thrusters back there. All the thrusters are on the inside. If we put generators in the wings, maybe those will be the target. I think we already put Wi-Fi in it, right? Ronnie List, welcome. You caught me in the middle of munching on some chips. Actually, they're tortilla strips. Sea salt. Hey, Jason. How's it going? We need a name for the vessel. I'm good. Other than being hungry. So, this is Sally. And this is her property, her, what do you call it? Her carrier. The official day where I'm technically home. Aww. It doesn't mean you're homeless. You're just not a property owner anymore. Harry and Sally? That sounds like a movie. But it's not far away. Next month is August, right? She's a gem. Harry, you say, huh? Let's follow it up with robot. Wobble the friendly robot. Just for you, Casper. Ooh. Gonna be able to get back to gaming, eh, Jason? Huzzah! Ah, the cult of Anvil. Enjoy RE. RE scum. Cult members always seem like nice people. For those antisocial times, vanilla. Okay, we're done with that. Eating wise. No. No. Yes. New bottle. Oh, really? They play with no weights and limits, though, don't they? All right, prepare your ears for the kts in 3, 2, 1. Just something, you know, I'm not harping on it. I'm just saying, be prepared for that. They got some powerful drones. All right. Let's get back to building here. Adjustments in progress. Susie, huh? Susie and Sally? So Sally's like, hey, Susie, come pick me up. There are girls here. Wait, what's the name of that movie that where at the end they drive the car right off the cliff? Had Gina Davis in it. Thelma and Louise. I'm gonna have to make me a Thelma and Louise. I'm gonna cram some backup generators right here. Better start shoving storage in this thing. Oh no, wait. Here's the problem, right? I don't know. Oh, these are priority as well. Not quite sure. I took out the left and right thrusters and the front and back thrusters. Okay. So all of this is pretty much empty space here. Okay, so I'm going to shove some fuel tanks. It's actually kind of a good place for generators as well. Let's put a fuel tank. Let's put a generator here. Come on. I want to be able to see where I'm putting it. Not right next to the engine. Just put a block there. Then a generator. Okay, good. That's 2 generators. So I don't want something where it can just be shot through the hull. Shot through the hull, and that's not okay. So if I put one... Un momento, por favore. Right here. Because we're going to end up covering it in... Oh no, it should be one more block up. We're going to end up covering it in... Yep. Covering it Boom. Wait. No. We can't put it there, can we? Because... Is this where a thruster goes? I feel like that's where a thruster goes. Did we... Oh, no. No. Not possible. Thruster is this. Oh, okay. This is this thruster. So that means that generator is going to be touching the thruster, which is, I guess, okay. Well, maybe it's not okay. Maybe if we put it... No, but then it's really just in this open corner. Oh no, it's protected by a block, kind of. Oh, even better. Is if we put it like this. There we go. Come on. Okay. Now we need to grab the four generators that we removed. Generator. Good. I could take out these 2 blocks. Now that those generators are quantum locked. I don't really know what's calculating the integrity field, but hey. Don't question it. It's science. Fuel tanks. Fuel tanks go boom. Fuel tanks go big bada boom. These are just walls. Oh. Here at the back. This seems like a good spot. Also, let's keep it going with monster tanks. We're going to put in 2 fuel tanks here. Let's make sure there's no thrusters around. Good. I think we might be able to put one here. And potentially... These have radiation. This is just up against the wall. Okay, how many do I have left? 4. Oh, I still have generators. Dang it. Let's see. How much storage you want? Yes. Warp drive goes here, so no space there. And we'll hold on to 2 generators just for coolness factor and put them somewhere where we can see them. So they're rotating. Now, I'm envisioning 3 storage systems, 1 on each side and then 1 in the center. That'll cover this. Fuel tanks and O2. Okay. This is thruster. And this is thruster. Back of wing, maybe? Let's see, where is this? How likely is that to get shot? I don't know. We'll risk it. That leaves me with 2. These are radioactive, right? Yeah, 0.75. What about the generators? 4.5. Phew. I suppose we can put 1 right here. There we go. Fuel tanks, done. Now, what's left? O2. O2. That's too close to the generator. We don't really care for these lose O2 too much. So, 2 here. 2, 3 here. Got 4 left. Put 1 there. Come on. Right next to the thrusters. So if the thrusters go, those O2 tanks go as well. Where else? What else do we have, like random holes? Oh. We have... Oh, these are not random holes. They just weren't painted. Wait. Uh-oh. I think the place where I just put the O2 tanks might actually be under the turret. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're under the turret. That's not gonna work. Yep. Minigun turret. That's what I thought. They just weren't painted because that one doesn't get painted. The center of the minigun turret. Let's go message in a bottle. Put that there, paint it. Okay. Still have 4 O2 tanks to go. Just down here. Okay, cool. Now we begin. Grr. Gotta take care of yourself. Second. Let's see. The fuel tanks are in our way. There we go. Oh, I can't get that block out now. Can I? Feel it. Nope. Really? Oh, okay. The funny thing is, the container extensions are stronger than the hull. Go. Put them in. I'm gonna go with Grace and the Death Star. I'll tell you one thing. If container extension chain react, then one hit and the ship is going to go up in flames. And graham crackers and chocolate. Hershey's bars, preferably. Yeah. S'mores. You know what? I think I'm going to need more. It's only made 465. I had to think for a second whether I was covering stuff or not. Come on. Yeah, floating in bliss. No, no. You cannot leave empty spaces. Empty spaces are the spawn of the devil. Must fill every hole. Bet y'all didn't think I was gonna fill all the empty spaces. Why do you think we have those massive thrusters? Speaking of massive thrusters, I have no way around those. Wait, did we start with an even number? Or an odd number? I hope we started with an odd number. Okay. So we want this to just be a straight walkway up. I mean, I don't really need space in this ship. This ship can stand on its own. We just need lots and lots of storage. Storage! Come on, give me the storage. Are we at 109? Come on. Let's make sure we get this wall done before we run out. Okay. No. Okay. 15 left. Okay, I need to throw a container extension. Container controller, ammo, or in wood. Okay, so we're gonna go ammo, then... Wait, does Sally have an ore and wood one? Yes, she does. Okay, good. Okay, now we're at an even number. Let me just chuck. $29,000. And for my own sanity, 29,000. Sweet. So that means we got 3,000 left, right? 3,000 divided by it's 24. So we can put in 23 more extensions before so that's 64. No, 66. No, that's 46. Okay, so you can put that many extensions in, and that should make a full system, right? 24, 48, yeah. Wait, no, yeah. Yes. Hey, Kona, good morning. How you doing today? Uh, 40. I'm pretty sure. Let's put it in the floor. Now is the time to start thinking about what devices we want to put in. So, can I get another constructor? That's going to take a while. Oh, we only have... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Do we have any cargo boxes? No, we have no cargo boxes. No. This is the SV to carry the tank. And cargo boxes. The tank is over here. Behold the tank. Sally. Sour Sally the tank. And this is, we have not named yet, but, what is it? Harry and also Susie have been suggested. Oh, I got the name for your ship as well. I called it the Sun Chaser. Salad. Are you hungry? Okay, so we got 28 left, which equates to 14. Oh yeah, I want to look at things to put in here. Yes, Sun Chaser is the name of the pilot in DuckTales. Or the name of the plane in DuckTales that the guy, the duck pilot, crashes all the time. So, appropriate, I thought. Oh, we never put any lights in. Oh no. Alright, so we're gonna need to put these in. What else? We don't really actually have that many devices. Why don't we have that many devices? We have this. We have that. What else can we put in here? Seems like not a lot of devices. We got that. Got a detector already. Put that in early. Lights. Shield. Yep, shield is in. Warp. We took out just to be able to maneuver around on the inside. Huh. Okay, I mean, we can put some RCSs in, but psh, they do diddly squat. Especially on a vessel as heavy as this is going to be. Okay. The other thing we need to decide is... Oh, we need to fill the floor up. Okay. Huh. Well, it might as well be container extensions. Can't let those touch. Don't touch the streams. Don't cross the streams. That's going to be a pain to walk across. And what containers along here? And along here. Ah, only 3. Only 3 remain. Okay. Yep, I would put O2. 14 O2 tanks. Alright, so I need to grab another 2 container extensions. So that could be enough to get all the way down. We have left 3. And this is 4. Perfect. So 2 more. Like. And the ammo controls. One, 2, 3, and 4. Good. Okay, so this, like I said, is going to be painful to walk over. Maybe we need just another 2 pairs of shutters. Excuse me. To make it less painful. 2 shutters. Thank you. 63. How many do we have so far? 195. We need less than that. 199. That'll make 200. 256. So we'll need 56. 56. It'll give us another system. Excuse me. All right. So those systems are done, and we'll do that and that. And right there. And come on. There. Good. Now, the other issue is that we have to have this lip here. So, what to is pull it back down, I guess. So we'll have to walk over that. That's... 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 What exactly are these blocks? Those are solid blocks. Okay. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Dude. Oh my god. That guy walking around scared me. I'm gonna have to shoot him or something. Dude, it scared the living out of me. Like, what? Who is that? Why? Okay, so if I like and we put this right here. Right? Then well actually no. It kind of does look like a Polaris. I also don't really don't understand how he's walking around with no O2. No suit, no nothing. It's just like, meh. Radiation, not a problem. Meh. Oxygen, not a problem. Okay. Don't need none of that. No, not me. Okay. Das ist gut. Ja. Space magic. I don't think so. I don't think so. The only one with space magic is me. I guess we can coat the interior, right? And then here we'll need to make a thing, do a thing. Need a thing, like this thing. These things. I'm hoping my drone can get out of there. Maybe I'll drop out of it as well. I think I'm going to need another switch. Okay. Huh? I must have put that one in wrong. I did put that one in wrong. Give me. Okay. Are my things yet ready yet? Yes. I can actually put another set of shutters as well. Just, you know, just to make it all the more tedious to open. Okay. Now, QPF. Oh, we need the music back. Thank you. Do we listen to Message of All Sense vocal? We're gonna listen to this. Oh, sounds so cool. By doing this, we can actually... I think we might need to start heading upwards at this stage. Oh. Okay. There's a warp drive. Just gonna strap my warp drive to the thrusters, no problem. No chain reactions here, don't worry about it, man. Explosive decompression? Psh, what are you talking about? You just got to make sure that these, every time we walk past these vents, you know, we get a nice, like, kind of does your hair up every time you walk near them. Okay. Huh. Kind of feel like we need to close this off now. Okay. Welcome to the Tunnel of Doom. I'm very uneasy about the fact that I can just see straight down and out. Yeah, that kind of bothers me. Can we make the tunnel bigger? Come on. Work with me here. Oh my, it would have been faster to put them in one by one. Okay. Cool. Coolio. Wonderful. Now we've already established that I cannot send my drone through that precarious hole that I left up there. Precarious. The word I used it. Oh, there it is. Okay. My question is, can I make that precarious hole bigger? No, yeah, no, wait, where is the hole? Where is the hole? There. There is the hole. I might be able to. Okay. Okay. Now, my question becomes, can I send my drone through there? Huh. Thought a drone could fit through this. Or is it I can fit through it, but the drone can't? Okay, so the drone cannot get through this hole, right? We've tried left, we've tried right. The drone can't get through. But I think I can get through. Which, of course, makes no sense whatsoever. Do they have ladders? Is that a thing? Can we use ladders on small vessels? No, no ladders on small vessels. Okay, so there's a hole, and I can get through it, but my drone can't get through it. And yet, I carry my drone on my back. How does that make sense? Could somebody please explain to me what's going on? Because, like, it makes no sense to me. No sense whatsoever. Alright. We're gonna close the drone, not drone hole. Pretend it was never there. There we go. It does not exist anymore. Forget it existed. We. Okay. Alright, so that means we get to close this as well. Although we should just put one there and then get a warp drive viewing thingamajobby. Those armored. 255, exactly the number we need. I looked up and the warp drive was still there. Cool. Yep, that's the way we want it. Okay then. Now that we should have all of the things. All of the things we should have. Those are very big blocks. Those are the blocks. We need ventilators. Ventilator. Ventilator. I have 2 fridges. Count them. 1, 2. We should probably put those in too. This can be like our area of stuff. Wait! Generators. I need to put in the generators. Also... The fridges. Give it up on those Gatling guns. Okay. And we're gonna need some switches and signals and stuff. Let's make some of those too. And on with the music. Let's go with where is it? World no, not that one. Dance and electric elevator dance. So I want to travel rituals, but we'll listen to that one next. Boy! Music. Boy! Okay, so we've got our little section of stuff here. Is that fuel? Is that a fuel tank? It is a fuel tank. Cool, so we can access the fuel from here. So we might leave that just there. O2 would be good. Right here. Kind of low. Let's put it up here. There. And then opposite, we will put the armor locker. Okay, now I want to move the O2 because OCD. You know what? Maybe we should put in 2 armor lockers and 2 O2 tanks. Because, you know, CPU. Who cares about CPU, right? Okay, now... yeah. I have no way of getting up there, realistically. Okay. Oh well. Instructor? Yeah? No! Why you put there? Oh wait, no. Because reasons. I'll put it here. Good, good. We'll put the storage thingy. I really don't want to put it in front of the fuel tank. It seems a tad dangerous. If we put it down here so it's away from me, the armor locker is really starting to annoy me now. Okay. Oh wait, there's a better place for the armor locker. You know what? Yes. Yes. I say yes to armor lockers. Ah. Okay, okay. Because of the wonderful things he does. Tribal rituals, boy. Here. Ideal. Face. He says base, but it's funnier if he says face. More face! Boy! Okay. We put the fridge here. And under it, CPU extender. Because we keep it cool, right? We gotta keep it cool. Okay. What else? Why? Oh, what? Oh, because of the O2. Dang it. Boiled. Oh, this is actually going into the ground. That's okay. There it is. There's way too many damn purchase. Okay, so next. Storage. On either side. These are the biggest ones. So we're gonna use these exclusively, because I mean, why have them if you're not gonna maximize your storage? Then we put the main extension thingamajiggy right here, next to the fuel tank. Makes perfect sense. Nothing bad could ever happen if we did this. Okay, good. You know what? We can even shove more storage in there, because we can. And where are we going to put the dangerous generators? I think we'll put them over here. Okay, so now we need to seal up the floor. Yeah. There. Wait, no, even better. Come on. It's getting claustrophobic in here. Well, now I don't know what to put on, because Tribal Rituals was like the thing. Ooh, even louder. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beat time grind. Where is it? Beat time grind remastered sense vocals. Beat time. Ah. Beat time. Beat time. Beep. I don't know what just happened, but I was lunged forward unexpectedly. Oh wait, we can go all the way. Oh, we can't. Beep. We need to go this, so that we can use a slice corner A2 in that corner. Slice corner A2. Looks right, doesn't work. Why? Okay, because of that. Because reasons. Alright, give me 60 seconds here, Mark.
My name is Ida. 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 My name is Ida.
Okay. What else can we use? Wait. No. You know, I'd really like a ramp A, right? Where this side here ends in a little flat thing like that. That would be cool. Oh, wait. You know what? We'll use this piece, maybe. Because if I think it does what I think it does... Yeah. There we go. We get a little space for the glowies. And it kind of justifies all of that, but what I'd like to do is put in this piece here. Okay, now keep you away from the fuel tank. Should we put a generator next to all the valuable stuff? So if the generator blows because of the fuel tank, everything goes? Sounds like a solid plan, don't you think? Nah. We'll put these guys there. We need to move the core as well. Okay, cool. So that's this back area kind of covered. We're going to have a lot of empty space in here. And, oh no, thought we couldn't get around the work core, but we can get around the work core. No, we can't get around the work core. So this is literally empty space. Wait. Yeah, first of all, we have to cover these extensions. We may end up with one more system. Okay. Did I put any on the outside? Accident? Yep, I didn't. Alright, good. Let's keep it up with God's Beats. Jupiter Boogie Stop. Alright, so far so good. I need a switch right here. Close window. I had to open logistics. Yeah, switches. Not there. Dang it. Lights, maybe. Some of these. What are the hit points on these? 200 hit points. I use those somewhere. Actually, I know exactly where I'm going to use them. I don't think I need a third fridge. O2 station still hasn't gone in. Railings. 255 storage with the Orin wood controller. Oh, dang it. Forgot to put in the LCDs. And the 2 generators, okay. Well, this seems like a perfect place to put some dangerous generators, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It's a terrible place. We should put them there. Should we put them right next to the shield generator? Or maybe right here in the front. It can be blasted. Oh, we need a solid block here. Okay. We need to seal this off. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's put the generators right underneath the driver's seat. Or maybe to the right and left of me. That sounds super sound. Well, yes, it will be rad because there'll be radiation. There is a lack of safe places. Now we want those 2 in the wings to be the frontmost ones, so can't put them past that line. Oh wait. Why not put them right there? Where they could be shot out through all the hangar doors. Sounds solid. They're not right next to the thruster. Can I put them lower? There we go. Yes. That's the way. We blow up. We're gonna put them right there. Hope it's not next to anything important. Boom. Not dangerous at all. Perfectly safe. Don't even worry about it. No harm shall become them. Oh, we can't even cut it from because the shutter's over there. Okay, good. Now, about that O2. I think we're gonna take out this cargo box here. Wait, O2 on the way out or O2 on the way back in? I think O2 on the way back in. And let's put it in upside down. Go in. Thank you. And now, all of the time. All right. So... gotta make sure it's all strapped in. They're so tiny. Also, there's a reason why I use that piece. Okay. That's not a full piece? Okay. This is just so much empty space here. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're not going to be able to see the warp core. Oh well. Come on. Who needs armor when you have cargo extensions? Karma extensions. Yeah, sure. Okay. We did have one container controller. We have two container controllers. Okay. How much did that end up being? 4,500. Not bad. We can't do anything here. Can we put... Oh, like, why couldn't I not put anything there? Okay. Never mind then, never mind. Let's go... rounded ones again, thank you. Wait, no. No. We'll do... the other guys. These guys. These are the guys. These are my guys. Put that there, and then wall low... What? Wall low double. Wall low double! Wall low double. Hey, why didn't it replicate? Sad. Only one of the guys. Eight. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. There we go. Got it. I will go with, not Sidechain Bomb Extended. That's a little bit too much. Wall of the Heart. I'll most definitely follow it up with... Wait, did I play Double G Funk Trance or Jupiter Boogie Stomp? Cannot remember. Come on. Hey. Can do it. There we go. All right. Excellent. This is not the most dangerous ship in the world to fly. Okay, now we gotta make a way for us to get up to here. Wait, first and foremost, I think we should probably put the thrusters back in. So we can take them out again later. When we're trying to deal with the CPU issues. 3x7, now these guys. These guys. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure all of them were in there like that. That would place... Yeah, that's right. Okay, come on. In you go. One more. You can do it. There. Thanks for burning my face. Thank you again. All right. Cool. Yep. Yep. That's right. There. Yep, that's right. Okay, you know what? Nah. It's like we can make a little divot in, but then, you know, it would break up the flat surface and not look as good as I thought it would. That landing gear looks like it's just floating on nothing, which also reminds me to put in the other landing gear. Is that on the same level? Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that'll be able to land properly. We didn't miss anything, did we? No. Okay. So the thrusters are back in. And we need another 35 container thingamajiggies. 1, 2, 3, 5. Alright, that'll take us up to 255. In the meantime, it's time to start filling in all of this stuff. Dang it, I don't think I can... Yeah. Okay. I have a feeling we have not enough extensions to fill all of this. As in, like... No! No! Wait, I don't have to go to the other side, I could just... This one in here, and replicate it, then we can... Okay, so... Is there space on the other side of the thruster as well? Yes, there is. Side first. I feel like that... Yep. The answer is... I don't want to attach it to the thruster, I want to attach it to the container extension. Good. I don't know why I keep on spinning like that. I want a small and delicate movement. Small and delicate. I can tell you one thing. I said it before, I'll say it again. If these things chain react, we can kiss this ship goodbye. there's going to be so many holes. Because, you know, we got thrusters connected to the fuel tank. Fuel tanks connected to the generators. Generators connected to the storage. It'll all go boom real quick. Let's see. Yes, my eyes will probably be on fire. I won't be able to see it. Along with the rest of me. Let's see. Okay, so let's double G funk trance. Yes, I haven't done this yet. Okay, good. All right, so that was like 100 right there. And we need to make sure all of these connect. Come on, get that one spot in there. Get over there. At the rate we're going, though, we may end up with 2 systems instead of 1. Thank you. You're gonna miss the painting. Have a good one. Oh, I think we missed one there. Yeah, we did. All of those would have been orphaned. Or container extensions. Sure, let's just put the invaluable storage right next to the guns. Thank you. See ya. Enjoy whatever you're going to do. Don't worry, you'll see the final results. If it's any consolation. Ah, yeah. Go get clean, dirty. I'll see you later. Scrap, scrap, scrap in the top. Oh, we only got 70 left. Holy moly. Yeah, I think we're going to end up with 2 systems. Bye! Are you sure? Stay a while and listen. Yeah, we're going to need to make another 255. We're going to end up with 2 storage systems. I can see it now. Might as well get started on those. Even if we don't end up with full ones, that's fine. One, two, three, 4. Okay. I'm curious what the CPU is going to end up being. Come on. Yeah, all that's left is sidechain bomb extended. Let's go for it. Oh. I placed the container extensions. I don't know why every time I hear this song, I think of a German accent. I think it might have something to do with Super Troopers. I don't even know if those people were German. Damn thrusters anyway. Come on. Ugh. can't see. So much storage. I mean, it's gonna have more storage than the Jira. And I think the Jira is bigger than this one. Maybe not. Come on, you can do it. Am I trapped? I may be trapped. Huh. Parkour. Are you serious? Come on, you can do it. There. I swear, thruster. Get out of my way, because I have a multi-tool and I'm not afraid to use it. Ace! Welcome. Welcome. Come on. Come on. Grr. Can I get in there with a drone? Maybe. Maybe. Dreadmore! Hello. Hello all. Lord, welcome. Ah, there we go. Drone. Drone. Even the drone can't get in there? Come on, drone. You can do it. Sneak in there. No. Grr. Alright. That's it. Proud enough. Dang it. Thruster's gotta go. Okay, good. Whew, that's a relief. Finally, I can place them. I can place them in peace. No, I need more. It's not enough. 128. And more are coming. Okay. So, Dreadmore and Ace meet Sally the tank. Sally the tank, Dreadmore, Ace. Sally, and I don't know what the ship's. This is the carrier for Sally. Sally's carrier. So, Sally backs right up to the door here and gives you a straight shot through to the cockpit up there, which I'm still working on. She's made out of plastic, so don't get shot. Let's see. And so far we've got one full storage system in there, and we're working on getting another one in as we speak. Come on. Stop whittling about. I think. Oh, we need more music. Go with something from the grind department. Tap dancing in the shadow. Oh, space dock dance party, because we're in space. We're in a dock, and we're having a party. I'm pretty sure we can just go like that, and oh, I can't drag. I keep on forgetting I can't drag. And should be able to fill this in as well here. And then we connect the two systems. There. Oh, hold on. No, empty space. Oh, no. Okay. Is there empty space above the thruster? I don't think so. No. Okay, we're good. And now, with our powers combined, we are a full storage system. No, not really. I'm trapped behind a generator. I think it's safe to put the thruster back in now. For me to take out later. Really? Really? There we go. Good. Of course, at this stage we can't fly it without blowing it up, but... Oh, that was it. Thank you for burning my face again. Really? Come on. There we go. Good. Okay. More storage. Hungry? Hungry. Might have to send the drone in. Come on. Come on, super generator, get out of my way. Can I put anything in there? I can. Oh, doggone it. Alrighty. Oh my. There's still so much space. Oh, I think I might be able to get 4 complete systems in here. Oh, if I put one down there. Yeah, okay. 21 left. Oh, should have at least another 100 coming. So glad that went behind the generator. Is this thruster? That is indeed thruster. Okay. Come on. That's it. You can do it. You can do it. There. Good. This is all. No! I remember having an odd number. That means that this last one that I put in was not replicated on the other side. That's how it happened. Okay, so I've had chips before where I've built them, and then one side of the storage has a little bit less than the other side. And I always wondered how it happened. Now I know. Now I know. Alright. Have fun at the bank. Not that they're ever any fun. Okay. So we've got 137 left. Let's take it all the way. Come on. I don't need the drone anymore. I will do the rest by hand. Thank you for your cooperation, drone. This thing is made out of plastic. But it's got a lot of container extensions. So, Storage is my armor. Also, basic wobble fast. Why not? Ugh. Wait, can I get... Oh, okay, good. Also, I still have an odd number. We're still making them? Oh, there we go. Okay, now I have an even number. That makes sense. Once we're done with this, we check the CPU and see how many of these thrusters we actually need to replace in order to get this thing to actually be able to fly. Okay. So, Is there... I don't think I can put... Oh no. Oh no, wasted space? No, not wasted space. Those systems don't touch. Right? I can't tell. I don't think they do. So I think we're good. Well, we can always check, because if they do touch, then this will be, like, massive. Nope, still 4,500. Okay, good. Let's make sure that minimally we cover the entirety of this thruster. Okay, this leaves me with 22. Five. Not sure if we can actually cover the entirety of this. Probably not gonna make it. 15. Nine. Five. Oh, 3. Ah. Okay. I will place them here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Can we even get another system in? We could probably get another system in. Let's see. Got left. I really don't want to have the ord wood be the small one, but then again, okay, so we'll make 2 orin wood, even though we have nothing to collect on this thing. Container controller ammo, orin wood. There we go. But I mean, we can always replace any of the things with lasers, laser drills, if we really, really, really wanted to. We could totally do that. Okay, so where do we put the container controller? Just put it, let's see. Here's fine. Actually, think about this. Before I put those in, let me see what I'm actually going to do here. So considering this is the way it is, we can again do the roundy thingy. So these guys. These guys. Oh, you know what? That's a pity. What? We could see the shield generator. What are you doing? There. But because of the glass, nature of the glass, so we don't have heavy windows, and shutters aren't halfway, so yep. Check this up. Yes, shocking. I know. I don't even know where I am anymore. Okay. Go to there, buddy. And then go for... Where are they? These guys. Come on. We need to go up. Oh, you know what? We're not going to have enough space to go up. Dang nabbit. Oh, maybe. Maybe. It's going to get tight, though. Let's see. Did I put the... One light points forward, one light points downwards. You know what? We've got space here. Let's throw some more lights in. Because we got a crop top thing. So we'll do one light pointing that way. And one light pointing downward. Also that way. Oh, that's wrong. It's not pointing the right direction. That way, good. I suppose we would want lights pointing backwards. Okay, good. Now, for a taste of things to come. Could I get away with maybe a cut corner C here? It's a bit iffy, but we'll give it a shot. I would like to put glass here, but I can't. But what I can put is these guys, wall doubles. No, the half wall doubles. Wall medium double. That's the one. And that way we can see shield generator. Not that it's really that big of a deal. All right, good. Back to solid blocks. Let's fill all this in. Okay, good. By doing that, we can then kind of extend out, I guess. Oh, we have to cover these because they're not airtight. Okay. This green thing is really standing in the way of my vision. My vision? Mine vision? Okay. So, I guess... okay. What is the point of having additional empty space? Right? That's my question. to put some lights in here. More prosperity. We don't have any space left because oh wait, I can put one there. Okay. And is the hole. The hole is there. We will put switch here. And a sensor. Sensor here. Actually, we can put. Can we put a sensor in the floor? I think we can. I think we can put it right there. Is this wall or? That's not wall. That's not wall. That's half block. Half block, block, half block. Okay, yeah, so we can put a sensor here. Right there. Should be fine. And we want it... Okay, that's not helpful. We want it to be... Come on. Come on. Motion sensor. We need a motion sensor. What do we need a motion sensor for? For the shutter. Oh yeah, we do need two switches in there. Did I take one out? That would be a mistake. Okay, can you please go into the spot that I need you to be in? There. Thank you. I need to... Well, it's going to be the only motion sensor? Yes. Okay. So I don't really need to worry about the name right now. Alright, so let's go half cube. Seal that off again. Paint it appropriately. Nobody saw anything. Nothing happened. There is no sensor. Okay, so that takes care of the shutter doors and the thingamabob, right? We need one switch for the bottom hole, the drop hole, if you will. We need one switch for the other thing. The top thing. So we'll make this one facing downwards. So this one will be these guys, and that one, because pointing upwards, will be that one. Because I don't want those motion sensor controlled. Good. Hey, look, we did end up seeing the thing. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Now that I see this, see potential. Okay, do I have the glass still on my belt? I do not have the glass still on my belt. I must put it back. Glass has returned, and along with it, Phantom Anthem Whoops. Can I get a slope 1, 2 across those two blocks? I can't. Okay, I can get a slope 1 by 1. There. And then... guess... go vertical 1 by 2. Across the warp drive. That's wrong. Go. Okay, now. That's a 1 by 2. So we need a ramp, no, cut corner D. Because it has that little thing. We need the little thing to be... Where's the little thing? I don't see the little thing. Yeah, we need a little thing to be there. Das is good. Good. Now we can go flat here. But we can go flat or we can go curved. I think curved will be cooler. So we'll need these guys. Like that. And we will put a corner small C. Oh no, we can't put a corner small C because there's already a wall there. Ooh, can't really think of anything that would fit there nicely. Okay. That's that. Alright, now we need to start moving upwards, so... And again, we don't want it too steep, because 4G is a thing. I guess we could go slice corner D. Even though I think slice corner D is on the steep side. What if we just went a cook or a medium there? And medium. Okay. Brings us to this, and then we can go again with this. We solidify cube halves here. And then we just seal. Come on. We need to seal this off. That will actually be enough. Oh, that's kind of good because we can get... these are all... Okay. So we'll put a... Yeah, sure. So that'll make a little line there. We can put lights on. Now here's where it gets complicated because this is only one, so... That's a problem. And I don't think we can't use... Is this a problem? Right. So we're gonna have to go this, because we definitely need to seal around these rocket launchers. They are not airtight. I want to put the container extension here. So, what can I do? I could put a solid block. Let's just put a solid block. Right. So, this has opened it up. Can't really see past that. Can't put anything there because that's a half block. Maybe we'll put the container extension one more up. Okay, or in wood. It's right here. 320 or 32K? Exactly, perfect. Now we need to bring this up again. We've got 2 blocks to do it, so let's use a ramp B medium along with a ramp A. That'll give us some other edges to be able to paint. Come on. Ramp A. There we go. A. A. Ramp A. There. Now, seal all this off. Cover all of the container extensions so that none of them are visible. The reason is we can put another system in. We can put another 2 systems in. Wait, we need to make sure that the system don't touch. No touchy systems. Okay, this side's not really a problem, so we don't have to worry about it. Those extensions are fine. Go grab some oxygen, and I am a monster sensible core remastered. All of the O2. Okay, good. That's funny because I'm going to do all of this and then I'm going to rip it apart again. Not really. Let's see. Container extensions, more. Let's go 200, should be enough. What do we have down here? Container controller, okay. Container controller. Okay. IDA open control panel, CPU statistics.
CPU statistics open for viewing.
Thank you, IDA. 62% efficiency. Oh my. We're 29 over. Wow. 15K just from the container extensions. Welcome back, Jason. I hope the bank thing went well. Oh yeah, I knew this was going to happen. Close window. Ah yes, good. Well, they're always quick and easy and happy when they're taking your money, right? That is an empty space. Is there, on the other side of this, is there container extensions? No. Okay. Interesting, okay. All right. Actually, those are wrong. We need not the cut corner E, but the cut corner D. know what the problem is? Corner D. Oh, no, actually. Do it. This way. Good. Okay. And give me 1x1 slope. There for no reason whatsoever. Is there a reason for this? I don't really see a reason for it. Why do I keep on choosing it then? I don't know. Go away. I will take a ramp. B double. Ramp B double. Alright, where were we? We were maximum love at 3 a.m. Okay, good. Extensions. We have 111. Just put more storage in it. It'll be fine. Okay, let me just check here. Don't do that. Oh, that was right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to go in anymore. We need to bring this to here, though, to seal off. And I think to there. Okay, I think that's... We're gonna end up with a lot of extensions we're not gonna use. So... Okay. That. Hmm. Yep, that's about right. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with the positioning of that. How much storage does that give me? 6,000. I like the number. Number is good. So, even though it's sticking out. Give me the ramp B. Oh, actually, I said ramp B, didn't I? Come on down. Can I go from a ramp B to... No, I can't go from a ramp B to something smaller. For reasons. So instead, I will a quarter half 3. It looks like that's right. No, it's not. Well, is it me or is there... Alright, you know what? I need to turn off symmetry now because I can't see anything. There we go. It's better. Okay, that looks fine. No empty spaces. And now we're just going to have to go... Unfortunately, the map C's. Because reasons. Also, you know what? There's a hole. We've got storage boxes. Let's put a hidden storage. No, we don't actually have to make it a hidden storage box. Can put it there. And then we can use, well, since I have these, so let's put these in now. There. What's causing me radiation? What in the hell? Oh. That's some heavy radiation you got there. You mean the glass doesn't protect me? Shocking. Okay, and then we can put in these guys, and then I can access it. And I can also see the Wi-Fi. Now, here is where it gets a little bit weird, because I don't think I can actually put... Oh, I can put something underneath this. Okay, so... I need to have this supported, because, you know, when we're not in space, it's going to drop. And with it, somehow I don't think ramp A is going to be enough. Let's just see. Where does that take it? Okay. Fair enough. I need 2 ramp C's. Let's go with A. That's good. And C. And ramp C. There we go. Well, the reason I'm not putting anything next to it is because if I do, I will fall when I get out. Or I'll break my leg of being crushed. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to leave this like so. Is good. Is good. Okay. Now, time to Alright. First of all, I want to program in these switches. And so, for you, what a group. This is the extender. This extender is not what I want. Why am I looking at the extender? Switch. Lever. There it is. Okay, lever. This is the top exit, top hatch. Top hatch. Okay. And then that makes this lever the trapdoor. And this sensor good. Okay, now signal motion sensor back door. That's one. Signal lever trapdoor. That's two. And signal lever top hatch. Good. The last thing we need to do is do the motion sensor setup. Okay. So, welcome, Dark Menace _ let's see. Control and 5 because of the way I put the sensor. I already know that. And we should be able to do 8. 8 is down. 2 is up. That's 2. We don't really need to expand it. We need that to come down the moment that I walk out. So maybe this far. We know we're not going to be that deep under. Yep, so Control Alt. Bring this up. Maybe down one more. That's good. We should really line it up with the... Oh no, I might be trying to jump in, so... And let's set this a little bit back. Maybe not so far. Let's take a look at that. Yep, that seems reasonable. So that's good. Okay. Cool. Now that we've done that, this ramp should react to the motion sensor for the back door. When the back door motion sensor is on, this ramp should be open. When we're away from it, it should be closed. It's doing the opposite of what we want. And so we must invert the signal. Look at you. Invert signal. So when we go away, it closes. Hey. When we come back, it opens. We go away, it closes. There we go. We come back, it opens. Right? We also need this shutter to respond to the backdoor signal as well. When we're here, we need it to be open. When we're away, we need it to be closed. So when we come up to the ship, it sends a ramp, opens the door. Huzzah. Hallelujah, that works. Now, these guys, starting with this ramp, should respond to the top hatch. When the top hatch is off, it should be closed. Same with this. Top hatch. And this. Top hatch. There we go. Excellent. So, which switch is the top hatch? It's the one that's pointing upwards. So if we now flip this switch, come on. Stop looking at the CPU extender. Look at the lever. All three of those opened. And when we press the button again, come on. All three close. Wunderbar. Okay, so then all that's left is the trapdoor. So those are all 1x1s. It's this one, okay. So we know. Just do trapdoor. 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 Okay, so if I, well, first of all, oh, dang nabbit. I forgot a very important thing. Very, very important. The core. I need to move the core. Switch the lever. It opens up the trapdoor. Close the lever, which, you know what? I need to turn on the gravity. Second station. Holy moly. Wait, what is all that stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no idea what these are. Kill core. Core room access. Station hack. TV stations. Wow. I probably should look at those and delete some of them. But anyways. We did this handy bandy gravity button. So now, can I fall through the trapdoor? I can. Good. Alright, so that's a quick exit. Don't open that when you're in flight. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, come on. There we go, that closes the trapdoor. So that concludes everything. Now, I want to be able to paint this thing on the inside, so I'm going to turn the signals off so the back door doesn't open. I'm going to go to my splatter gun, and I'm going to splatter. Okay. Lags. Oh yeah, there might have been a little bit of thing here. Hello, Goodfellow TV. Looks like there was 2%, 0.2% drop. But that was about it. And I don't know when that happened. I got no warning about it too. So I'm not so sure whether it's on my end or your end. Alright, there we go. So splattergun complete. Now you're gonna have to overwrite the things very quickly. That's a lot of red. Because I can only do this here. Need this texture. I want to replace all the container extensions. Alright, we're going to have to mess with the colors a little bit. So, figure. Copy. Paste. I think if I make it darker. Oh, dang it. Paste. Darker. Okay. No. That's not it either. Okay. Bigger. Get lighter. There. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I can see it at the bottom, so that's good. Let's see. I think. There we go, that's closer. Maybe we can get it from here. It's in this range somewhere. I just need it to not be so bold. Hmm. There we go. That's kind of it. Darker is better. Okay. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right, good. Hold on. Before. Uh, let's go. Excellent. That'll do. Now, need to take this, pick it up, drop it, so it clears it out, and get out. Boom. Done. Hey, Isling. How's it going? Also, we need music. So, Goodfellow, is it still lagging for you, or? My Goodfellow. Let's go with... At Instant Glitch. Alright, now... There is no way this thing is gonna fly. Wait, maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait, core. Yes, we have to move the core. Hey, why didn't I replace these guys? Oh, no. Okay. What I need? I need... removal. All sides. Remove the color as well. I think that's the same color. We'll find out. Okay, now. Textures. This one, this color, all sides. Let's try it again. Didn't replace them. Fine. Oh wait, did we do even replace? Oh, we didn't. Okay. Still though. Let's take this piece of glass out. Place. Hopefully that got all of them. Yeah, okay. Put the glass back. Right. This space is empty. Oh, I just remembered another thing we forgot. Aside from moving the core, we also forgot a ventilator. So we may have a lot of tanks, but got no circulation. Okay. Well. I don't need all of them, I just need one. Good. Okay, ventilator. Oh, good. I kind of question whether the floor is the best place for it. You know, I'm kicking up dust and stuff, but still. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't put the core underneath my seat, which is where I usually like to put it. So I guess... Oh, wait. I can put it right here instead of this cargo box. Because that's totally exposed. You get one shot, like, I'll even mark it. Let's mark it. So you understand how close it is to the outside. Right? Oh, it helps if I put the signals on. Right there. You take a shot. Right there. Your ship is kaput. But you take a shot right there, your ship is kaput. The enemy hopefully stops shooting it, and you get to keep most of the stuff. So that's a thing. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Maybe aim better. Oh, thank you, Scarly. Wait till you see the side, and then you might take your words back. Because the side looks terrible. Okay. Now we move the core into the danger zone. Okay. Make sure it shares the color with the rest of everything in here. Okay, cool. Here, I'll give you an overview. This is either Harry or Susie. We haven't decided the name yet. See, the side, not so good. But the back is nice. And the front is nice. But because, well, because those are container extensions, that's why. Alright, and it has, what? 64, 128K storage? Yeah. And the moment I turn it on and try to fly it away, it's going to explode because it's over CPU. I really don't think that the 8 generators are going to compensate. Let's find out, shall we? Let's see. Also, let's go come rescue. Sounds football. That's right, so that's good feeling. Wow, that ate 240 packs. How long does that give us? 4 hours. That's not a lot. 61% efficiency. Okay. Generator's still okay. Oh, I won't be able to get out because of the Tesseract. Holy moly, it moves. Let's see. Let's get it at 270. Did we crush the cyborg? Come on. Oh my. There's no middle ground. 271. That's fine. I wonder when it's landed, can we still get the okay, problem number 1. I can't get past, okay. Good. Can we still get Sally on board? I feel like the answer to this question is no. Oh, I forgot to put the LCDs in. Oh, maybe. Nope. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think so. We're colliding. I wonder if Sally can carry it. Open. Why? Oh, is there 2 shutter doors here? Oh, there's 2 shutter doors. I didn't realize that. Okay. Double the safety, huh? So we need to program this one as well to go back to. Okay. Oh, we're not even back. Why is that shutter door open now? It shouldn't sense me. Does it sense me? It must. Okay. Hopefully that closed it. Oh, it's still open. I need to check something else. I have a door? Oh! 'Cause I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Just to get it to close. There we go. I can't get up high enough. Because gravity. Free of gravity. Beautiful. Alright, we're parked. Good. Yes, yes, yes. Door should open. This is when the ramp should open as well, but it's alright. Okay. Now that Sally is attached, I'm pretty sure we can't get out of here without moving the Tesseract. So I'm going to have to do that. So we can give this a test flight. I need this lever. Do not shoot the CPU core. Please select the lever. Thank you. Oh, that's another thing I gotta test. Gotta test if it's airtight or not. Oxygen. There we go. Okay, good. Sorry, Tess, you gotta move. Just park you over to the side. Oof. But everybody that's at Ben's bar, see you. Marvel at your beauty. Because you're beautiful, Tess. You're beautiful. You're so beautiful. It's true. Alright. So, do we have O2 in here? I don't... Yes, we do have O2 because we stick our head out. We got no O2. We stick our head in. Wiggle it all about. We have O2 if I can actually get myself in there. Please stop with the gun. Okay. Where is the switch? Holy moly, I'm burning. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We need a presence sensor. Desperately. So, the trick is, when we're in a pilot seat, the sensor doesn't detect us, so it turns all the thrusters on. Otherwise, if we're not in the seat, it turns them all off. Okay, so got pretty decent movement. Let's see what she looks like. Also, let's get something appropriate. Robot bunny hop. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Sally kind of sticks out a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot. So, they are together. Holy light, Batman. We need more light on the inside as well. Sorry, we'll take care of that. Looks like a happy face. Oh my god. With the warp core, it looks like it has teeth. it looks like some kind of shocked alien. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. All right. ET, yeah, ET, happy ET. Even at max stress, I mean, without charging the thing, we're reaching 50%. And we're at 62% efficiency, so that's pretty good. Looks fine to me. Hey, Mr. Road. Alright, now, here's the other test. Can we... Whoa. Can we park on... S? We probably have to dump Sally, but... Good thing is I got these handy lights to guide me. I think the wing is getting caught. Yeah. The wing is getting caught. Oh, you know what that means? That means something bad. That means we won't be able to repair. Okay. Whoa! I just phased right through the ship. That's probably not a good thing. Also, why are you still? What am I dying of this time? Starvation. Okay. Hey, stop doing that. These thrusters, because we took them out. I think those thrusters as well. Please stop doing that. What the hell? Why do you keep doing that? Oh my. Oh. Wait, are we missing a piece there? I think we're missing a piece there. So this, and we needed a presence sensor. What the hell? Stop it. Over here, apparently. Really? What the freak? Okay. Looks good. Are both of these thrusters? Yes, that's fine. You need to stop doing that for you. Okay. We really messed that up. Huh. Too light. Oh, okay. Is the trigger button getting stuck or who's doing that? It feels like it's after the trigger button. Left trigger. Are you serious? Stop it. Oh wow, this is getting worse and worse. Oh, we found it. We found it. It was over here. Stop it. Too dark. Really? Why? My other question is, why is it delayed? Why does it take a minute before it actually does the yank? Ida, belay orders.
Execution halted.
No, she's not doing it. That's interesting. This is why that's happening. Ah. Whoa. Wait. Why? Alright, so I need to get back in. Stop. See, and this is exactly why I put this in, because I just got phased out of the ship. Without this entryway, I would have no way back into the ship. And thus no way to separate these two. Please stop doing this. Okay. It looks like we're gonna have to go back to old reliable. Give me a few minutes. Well, give me a minute. But while I go grab that. Urban Summer Jungle. Alright. 70 seconds. Mark.
Is this just a dream? Is the reality film?
My name is Ida.
Wanna go back?
Let's see. Why am I not moving? There we go. That's much better. And I have a spare cable, so hopefully we won't disconnect and reconnect. Oh, damn. We gotta put that presence sensor in now. Why is it called CPU extender tier 4? Signal, motion sensor, presence. If that's even how you spell it. Okay. So, when the presence sensor detects us, we want all the thrusters to go off. Wait, no. Damn it. Are these the up and... Wow, my turning is super slow compared to what it was. Huh. That's why I had so much trouble. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, nope. I was wrong. Okay. So my question is... Oh, first of all, I gotta move Sally. Huh? There we go. Nope, move it over. Come on. Oh. We're not lined up. Oh, I had it. It was just there. There we go. Kind of. Close enough. Whatever. Decompressing Sally. Poor Sally. She's getting decompressed. Feels weird going back to this controller. Also, a lot more comfortable. I know. We're gonna call it Sesame. We're gonna call this ship Sesame. Because, you know, in the story of Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, Sesame was the name of the donkey. And a donkey is a hauler. And this thing is a hauler because we got so much storage in it. Okay, so now this thing. Got the signal. We need the director setup. So this needs to encompass basically all the way to the back here. So Control 5, 2, 5. Oh, we can't get it any further back, but that's fine because there's no thrusters that will affect us here. So that's good. And the top is good. That'll do. Now, we need, oh, I need to know, oh, thank God. So the outer thrusters are not the ones we need to worry about. It's these inner ones. So this one. Presence. And when a presence is on, we want this to be off. So that's an inverted signal. And also this one. Up. Well, yes, that makes sense. Right. Shouldn't it be the down ones? No. Okay, yeah. Pushing, facing upwards. Inverted. Okay, so that should stop us from overheating. Let's give it a try. Thrusters on. And we don't have gravity, but still, if I stand next to them, no heat. Okay, now I'm going to go out with the range. I'm going to come back in. All good. I'm going to go out and take a look at them. They should be on now, which they are. Actually, if I stand right here, they should go off. Yep, there we go. Cool. Working. Now, save the base template and name it. Sesame. Sesame what? It's slightly over CPU. Yeah, just a little bit. Just, you know, not a lot, just a little bit. It'll be fine. Sesame the Mule? Sesame the Mule. All right. I hereby christen you Sesame the Mule. All right. Now, if we wanted it to be CPU, well, I think it's somewhere between the the thrusters and the cargo extensions. No, it's probably the thrusters. Well, the cargo extensions are 17,000, so, you know. Because Sesame the Mule has 6,000, 4,500, 6,000, and then 4. Oh! Those are not full. Why? They're missing one. They're missing one extension. Both of them. Oh yeah, that's right. I took the one out on the floor and never put it back. Dang it. Unacceptable. Alright, where can we shove these in? Actually, I think we can put them in the floor. Because we actually took them from right here. Yeah, that's usually the case. That's carbon composite now. Oops. Maybe not there. Yeah, here we go. Okay. And let's paint them. What else we got? Let's go party in the jungle. No, not that color. Good. Hmm? Okay. There we go. 320K. Hey, Mike. Yeah, that would bother me too. Okay. Let's do this. What's this look like? Oh. Yeah, no. Is it all of them? Okay. Are these going to have the same problem? Nope. Okay, good. My turning speed is definitely lower. That's much better. Okay. That's the way we want it. I don't really need to take it out. That's fine. Okay. First things first. All sides. Good. Excuse me. Let's go with chill and super. Oh wait, Voices of the Ancients. Okay. Wait, I wonder what this would look like. Yes, that's better. Oh, I kind of like that, actually. Dang it. Oh, yeah. Good. Now, I did notice one thing. But... like any of these colors. Oh, that sounded like Nebula Gladiator Desert. Now listen to that. Why am I feeling hot? I'm feeling hot even though I'm not registering any heat. Come on. Nope. There we go. Let's go Sands of Mystery. Oh. And this is the... Ah, that sucks. Wait, let's do something else instead. Okay. Hey, Gold. How's it going? Ouch. I can't actually rotate those. That is too bad. Put some of these. So can we do it? Oh, not too dark. Why am I feeling hot? What the hell? Those should be off. They are off. If they're off, why do I feel so hot? Am I standing on thrusters? Oh wait, there's thrusters right... No, wait, those are the thrusters that are right here. Okay, no thrusters are on. Good. Just worried about that. But over here, same thing. Okay. You know what? There's a... Without flipping them, there's a different way I could do this. That one that I didn't want to use, we can use here. Because then... Yeah, extend... way. To back. Yeah, but when I think about it, I might use the softer one. It's a little bit too bright. What's it look like here? Oh, that works out nicely. Okay, good. Okay, Coolio. And I know I can't paint the top without the bottom being painted. Yep. That's a no-go. I want... We make this go all the way around. go. We're just gonna make this whole Bernie hallway. This texture. There we go. Do-do-do-do.
Now that you're away, I feel you closer in my arms and in my eyes. I feel your
Yep.
touch keeping me safe
Oops. Actually, ooh, that looked out really nice. That looks sweet. Yeah, no worries. Come on. Oh, this is painful. Oh. Is that a rampy double? Yes. Dang it. Nope. Gotta use this texture wherever the work gets done. And this is where the work gets done. Let's do, so all you see is like bright lights before you fall into the abyss. Alright, I can release my drone here. Yes, I can. Good. I was thinking, can we get something across this line here? And we could, except for this piece right there. That is a cut corner B. Cut corner B doesn't work when it comes to doing cool stuff. So we're not going to do anything with that. Let's see. We could do something with this little strip. Not in that color, though. Too busy. Make it go away. About half of this. That's a little better. Not really feeling it. Is... Oh. Nope, not only half of it. Could do these guys. There you go. Not quite as busy as the other ones. Nice. Do something here. Should do something here. Let's do something here. Let's do these guys. And up here we want some lights. What kind of lights do we want? Maybe we'll do this one. That's not a light. We need something brighter. There we go. What can we pull up here? These guys? And what's next? Next is Zoo. Oh, Oceanside. Oh, almost missed that. Wait, this is gonna do... Oh no, that's good. That's good. Okay. too much. Painted landing gear. Ah, cut corner B. Bane of my existence. Could have been so cool. Then the cut corner B had to come along and ruin it. Why is this piece so weird? That's curious. Okay. Oh, where's the other? Wait, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? No. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. We should actually change that to a lighter color. That color's good. And the reason why is because of this. Actually, I think we should go softer. Here we go. Okay. It's usually easier when there's gravity on. Or maybe it's just the controller that makes it easier because it doesn't wiggle about all the time. Serves me right for trying to go cheap. Still though, I don't know. It's cheaper than buying micro USB control cables all the time. Now, here's the question. The question is, if we push the ship and we're charging the shields, is it going to blow up? That's a question we should probably answer. Otherwise, because if it is the case, then we're going to have to swap out the thrusters for sure. And wait until we can get advanced core to put in better ones. Tessie may have taken down the Tovera, but I'm not sure she's ready for the legacy. We're going to try, though. First, we need some more training, though, with the Xerax. Beauty. Okay. Oh, there's another spot we can do it in. Your ears perked up, huh? I heard legacy. We gotta go find ourselves what you call it? One of them there decimators. Oh, dang nabbit. Because the container extension is there, it ruins it. What system is that? I think that's the container controller systems, which are 6,000. You know what? You're not going to be 6,000 anymore. Huh. Oh no. Oh, the orange wood one. Yeah. That's fine. I had a very clear idea of what I wanted to do here, and I'm not going to let that stand in my way. So I lose 250. It's all good. First of all, I need to make sure all of the sides. I really need another color tool. Okay. I like to have one that's just the base coat, so I can just keep on going back to it, and if I make a mistake, I can just beep, beep. Correct. Wrong color. Too bright. Need softness. Do. The only problem with hanging around Sigma Fulcrum is just the noise, the constant people talking. Alien said, I cannot understand. Let's go. Is that meeting of genres really? Ancient Whisperings Remastered. Okay, that's good. No! Cut corner B. Damn. It's not the only one, but it's probably the one that catches me off the most. All of my work wasted. So that one block. Yes, it's not the only one, but it is the one. Cut corner C is not that big of a deal because a cut corner C you can rotate. But a cut corner B, there's nothing you can do about that. There is no way to rotate it. Even a cut corner A, you can do something about. Oh, cut corner, I know, cut corner C, you can kind of rotate it. Just depends on what piece you're using. C can be a pain, yes, but C is still solvable sometimes. It still has more possibilities than the cut corner B. But I was thinking cut corner E is the one that you can kind of rotate out of the way. I guess not really. You start building ships and avoid those pieces altogether. Wonder if I can whoops. Do I have another? No, I don't. I'm gonna make one because this is... Oh, another thing I noticed. See the texture tool little thing in the right doesn't change, right? The color's way too little. See, the other one is orange or whatever. You can see it on the gun, but it doesn't change in lower right, which is, you know, where I look.
My name is Ida.
Oh, thank you, Ida. Good for you to chime in. Nice hearing from you again. Wasn't asking you, but sure. Da, da, da. Come on. Damn it. So can I just stand on top? There we go. Better. Got some work up here anyways. Oh, this doesn't change either. Which I suppose is okay. Those are walls, so we don't have to worry about them. Oh. So where's the middle part? What piece is this? Yeah, okay, so this is a... This is a cut corner A. Huh, weird. Oh, the wrong color. Mm-hmm. Alright. There you go, problem solved. Oh, didn't realize this. Holy moly. Shoot. Glowies, glowies, glowies everywhere. Does that ends there though? Okay. Wait a second, are we missing a block here? We're missing a block here. Didn't I put those blocks in just recently? Yeah, I better turn the thrusters off, otherwise I'm going to burn up here. I need both sides though. Okay. Good. Heavy radiation from that, Come on. Go. So I like it when it comes out like this and not with the little line in the middle. What can you do? I'm feeling one of these is... Yep. I knew it. Is he going to jump off the edge? Don't do it, man. Your life's worth living. Or do it. I don't care. I was just kidding. Don't jump. I'm not going to be held liable. Can't take another insurance hit. Why do I feel like he's just going to jump off the edge at some point? Hmm? Oh, you don't paint. What the hell? I don't know if he's going to find them there. He is really walking the edge. Oh my. Oh my. He is contemplating. He is certainly contemplating it. Watching you, man. I don't know. Maybe I need to give him a job or something, because he just seems to be meandering around aimlessly. Yeah. Like, Did I just put it back the way it was? Only one way to find out. Why are both of them like this now? He's still there. I just feel like I'm going to turn around one of these days and he's going to be gone. Like, that's it. He just decided to end it. Okay. We can't do that, but we can do this. And what do we have? I think it's the... Oh, we don't have anything there. Okay. I think I'm going to go with... That's kind of bright. Need it subdued a little bit. There we go. This is where the rockets come from. Mommy and Daddy rocket launchers get together. When they're done, Mommy shoots out rockets. That's how rockets are made. Can we take this all the way back and bury it under there? No! Oh well. Oh no! Anyways. Day, oh day. Yeah. Hey wait, I missed a spot. Brighter. Yeah. Burn those eye sockets. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, Christine House Mix, or Christy House Mix. Wow. Painting party. Can we paint just the edge of these guys? I want to paint them. Those are his lips. Can we paint his eyes too? Might be a little bit too much. Why am I feeling hot? I turned all the thrusters off. I should not be feeling hot. Even though I'm standing on a thruster. Look at my temperature. I'm at 124, but it says imminent collapse. Wait, again, here. Something's wrong with these things. Why is this one on? No. Oh yeah, you could right. No, wait, the generators are buried. There's... Oh wait, no, there are generators here. Kind of. Close, maybe. Yeah, I noticed. It's because of the presence logic thingy that I put on. I entered the presence zone and exited, and boom. We got thrusters. Come on. Wait. Nope. Very nice. Totally relaxing. Don't even think about it, man. Yeah. I mean, I suppose we could do something like that. Well, at least he's moved away from the edge. There we go. Come on. Got painting to do. Radiation. Where, oh. Wait, go back. Go back, go back, go back. There, and this one, and where is Baby Plays Electro Games Remastered? Dun, dun, dun. Or should we go right? I don't know. I feel like, oh no. Hey. Seriously, can I not paint the side of that without the thruster man interfering? Okay. Screw you, thruster man. Sucker. Kind of tempted to leave the thrusters like that. I'm kind of tempted to paint all the thrusters like that now. I forgot what I came up here originally for. Let me out, Thruster Man. Has 2 paint tools, uses only 1. Oh no. Uh-huh. Okay, then in that case, I think we should do... $100 armors are for sale. Don't you know, I'm an armor salesman, man. I be selling the armor. Come on. Oh, that's right, we did something here. Wait, did we do it in... Yep. Stop with the thruster already. That's actually kind of interesting. I wonder if... I think it's really going to work. We can try. Let's see. Oh, damn it. No! Forgot that I was selecting all sides. No! Bring it back. Hold on a second. This one. Okay, good. Where was I going with this? This one. What does this look like? Askew. Expected. What about... Oh, of course, this is a different piece. Interesting. And it ends in a... There were some possibilities there. Find that one, actually. That looks alright, kind of. Ish-esque. This is the top of it, isn't it? This might be a better option. Nope. That's wrong. Don't do that one. It is too bright. No, it's too much. It's too much. Ah, I may be able to do what I want to do here, though. Wait. Maybe. We shall see. Ah, that works. Can we get it over here? Yes. Yes. Very nice. Okay, can we do it over here now? Come on. Success. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I think it should be brighter. Now we're talking. You know what? Why are... Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, no, yes, no. Too much, maybe. Well, actually, the best judge would be back here. It just, you know what it looks like to me? It looks like a giant target that says, shoot me here. That's what it looks like. So yeah, we're going to do the brighter color. Versus... yeah, this doesn't say shoot me at all. It says I'm a cool ship. Shoot me or cool ship? I can't make up my mind. I think we're going to have to go with cool ship. Alright, fine. Cool ship it is. None of this shoot me crap. I'm falling. I'm falling. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, I just remembered something. Wait. Okay, before I go down, let us... Feeling hot. Why? I turned off the thrusters. Why am I feeling hot? Temperature is low. This dude's just haunting my peripheral vision. Gonna make these bright. Like, I want you to see me. I see you. I want you to see me before I walk off the edge. So you can tell those who come after me, don't walk on the edge. Well, I didn't even wait for that. I told you. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Okay, coolio. Oh, you know what? We didn't do these guys. Oh, yeah, we decided we were going to do the muted, more muted colors. Because on the bottom, in the back particular... No, I wanted to do the other side. Come on. Don't make me repaint stuff. So much movement. Stop, please. Why does my turning have to be so much? Huh? When I'm using my jetpack. Oh, I suppose. Can I reach it from here? Because I'm really not liking that old experience. Yes, I can. Hooray. Joy is me. Hungry, hot, hungry, hot. Make up your damn mind. hot and hungry. So yeah, I'm kind of hungry. No, no. There. We missed one. It's a pity we don't have a piece like a gable, you know what I mean, that goes up and down. That's just one block. Be like a, even if it was a wall piece, I'd be happy with it. Okay, so and the rocket launchers. I'll do the rocket launchers as well. Cool. Okay. I can totally do this line. And that line, too. If the pieces are in the right spot. Right direction. Right way. Okay, so boom and boom. Might as well do this one as well. Boom and come on with the boom. Come on with the boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, a little bit over. For the love of all that is good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have to do it twice over again. More so because the other side. I mean, it's already hard enough to get these little things when I'm not jetpacking. So imagine with the jetpacking. And if I just scoot over and down. Come on. A little bit up, a little bit down, a little bit all around. There. Good. I could just be like, maybe I don't paint the ship. Maybe that's a thing. Hey, did I miss the top ones? I think I did. It's kind of hard to see. Can't tell if that's on the point or not. At least sort of tell over here. Alright, forget those. We're gonna do these because they're closer. I can see them better. It's a very small sliver. Good. Also, you know what I noticed? Notice that the roundy ones aren't painted either. Luckily for me, that's an easy thing. These little jibber jabbers. There we go. Got it. Cool. Wrong page. Next page. Okay. Very good. And boom. Voila. So much more to do, realistically. All of those things. Okay. Cool. No. Maybe. Yeah. Not that one, though. Just this one. This one. I wonder what this looks like. Oh, it has a light on the outside. Huh. Might not be too bad. Just that color is too... Stands out too much. something. Like the light color doesn't bother me. It's the color of it itself. I like how that turned out. I'm not sure I like the color. Oh, you know what we should do? We should color it all this color. Zoom. Zoom. Well, maybe we leave this one the brighter one. I think the brighter one works better. This texture. Okay. Come on. Not that. This. Here. So, same struggle all over again. Come on. I need, like, I don't know, walkways around this. Where I can just walk from thing to thing and do the thing. That's the bright one. Right. There we go. This rounded one. Stick with our rounded thing. Does it go this way or should it go that way? I think it should go that way. It's like piping or something. Come on, stop it, please. This is where turning up the sensitivity of the mouse works against me. Go. Oh, there's so much more to do. You think you're done now? Ha 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 ha. You're so wrong. You know what? This along with this right up in here. No. Make it this. Okay, good. Excuse me. Because, oh my god, what we can do with this little setup we got here. Kind of makes me feel like we should have this. Please. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Let's do it in this one. Okay. There. Yeah, we'll take that as well, even though we have an opportunity to put something else there. I like it. Oh, wait. Can we take it all the way around? It's considering there's nothing at the bottom. In fact, do we interject this? Just to say, hey. No. No, we don't. We do not interject. Will be no interjection. That's the wrong one. There we go. That looks beautiful. Beautiful on its own. It should stay that way. It should stay. Wait, that's not even the right one. What are you doing? Is this too much? I feel like this might be too much. Oh, I'm dying of starvation. Okay, but we're not going to go over. The hell was that? Seeing things now. Am I? I am. I've been focused too much on this. Ah. The more I look at it, the less I like it. It's like I'm building all over again. Undo. You have an opportunity right there to do something. Do something great, but we'd have to flip this. No, we missed this. How could we miss it? There you show your face again. Come on. Oh my. 2603 6000 BA007 8C751. Welcome to the story. Thank you for the heart attack. Just when it's quiet. Somehow. Say potato. Is it? I'm not surprised. That's why I asked. Let's go 8C to say potato. If you're real, say potato. Wait, we still need to undo. And let's get some music going. Since I'm awake now. Basic dance floor anthem. Test the ship in what way? What do you mean? Oh, I still have to run the test to see if it'll blow up or not when I'm using the thing, the shield. I still have to do that test. What? Sesame? Sesame is not a fighting ship. Sesame is not a fighting ship. Sesame is a transport ship. She's not for fighting. She's so fragile. She's a hauler. When she works, if she works. Hey, oh, I thought I did these. Really? Oh, no, I'm dying of O2. Always dying of something. I just missed just that one, okay. I get distracted. Weapons are just there for, you know, pesky drones and stuff like that. I mean, if you really want, I can publish the blueprint and you can go test it out yourself. Do CVs CV need, can they use 2 shield units? No. You can only use tier 1s or tier 2s. Either or, not both. For shields and also for the repair bays, which I'm sure you'll get to in a while. Also, Dark Menace, here's another one for you. When you upgrade, so hold on a second. Ida, control panel CPU statistics.
Control panel CPU statistics open.
No, it's not. Ida, control panel CPU statistics. Ida, open control panel CPU statistics.
Control panel CPU statistics open.
The Creole Shade has a T1 and a T2. Is that something that you... Are you talking about these CPU extenders, or are you talking about the shields? Because I don't... Shields. Wait, are you playing vanilla or are you playing mod? Although if you're a newbie, you probably are playing vanilla. Vanilla. Yeah. Yes, Carly, I know the shade. Even... Could you put both on, even if the block limits were off? I don't think so. I mean, Jason, the block limits are off, I think, by default. Shade CBXL. Let me take a look at it. The original shade has no shield on it. Shade. Creole Shade CB by Arissa Ima. Two tier 2 RCSs. Tier 2 repair bay. A tier 1 and tier 2 shield units were installed for additional protection. Interesting. Power generation has been upgraded with an addition of 2 more tier 1 generators for extra powers and maneuvers. Well, in that case, I guess they work. Both of them work. So I would keep them both. Right? The only way you can is by copying pasting another shield on it. If you do it, then it's essentially an illegal build. Only one should work, yeah. Let's see. Haven't played in a while. I'll take a look. You probably want to be able to find. Nobody said anything about them not working. So, if the first gets destroyed, the second will start to charge. Okay, so it's only if you lose one. But when the first one gets killed, the ship is almost lost anyway. Think of the Tovera Dreadnought. It has 2 shields. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do they both work at the same time, though? This is a new one. Thanks, Dark Menace. We didn't know anything about this. I'm gonna have to subscribe to this one and test it. Nope, only one. Okay. Somebody remind me to spawn that thing in when I wake up next. And we'll have to give that a run and a test to see if it actually does anything. The hint I was going to give you, Dark Menace, was the CPU extenders. So once you get the 3s, you don't need the 2s. Once you get the 4s, you need the 3s. Only one way you should be able to spawn that shade is through using the command SPP. Otherwise, it'd be a red build. Alright, bye, Isling. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks, go-kart. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna... I don't think you're gonna have a problem spawning it in. I really don't think you're gonna have a problem spawning. I don't think it'll be red. It'll be red if you have... thank you, go-kart. It'll be red if you have block limits on. But the block limits are off by default. He said he's a noob, which means he probably hasn't done the CPU, volume, and all those changes, right? And if the block limit is off, I don't really think that the game's actually going to say anything to them. It's just going to be like, okay, you want this? Go ahead, you can have it. No, no, don't fall. Don't fall. So, yeah. We're baffled by your question, Dark Menace. Thank you for that. I'll have to test it, but my guess is only one will be functional at any given time. That's my guess. Right? But honest to God, don't know. Not sure. Haven't seen it before. Don't think both of them will work at the same time. That's my initial thought. But I could be wrong. So we'll have to test that. Actually, I might be able to test it tomorrow. Hop on the server, and it's a waste of CPU. Matt, he's playing with the default settings of the game, which means there's no CPU. So CPU is not an issue, right? Again, remember the first statement he said was noob question. If he's a noob, then he hasn't tweaked any of the settings, and by default, the CPU is off. So, anti-Polaris turrets. That's a good habit to keep, Dark Menace, because at one point in time, you will want to use the CPU for more of a challenge. And so getting into that habit is good. And then it's like my English teacher, right? I would write poetry and my English teacher would say, you're breaking the rules of English. And until you know the rules of English, you can't break the rules of English, which made no sense to me. And now when I played with CPU and I want to go over the CPU, I go over the CPU for specific reasons, because usually I want more thrust, right? I'm new to Empyrean, but I still try to build and use within the rules, even if I don't have the game enforcing them. Yeah, I mean, I don't have block limits on. I could throw 20 turrets on this and, you know, hundreds of guns and stuff like that. But I do build the initial build as a, you know what I mean, within the rules. And then I see if beyond that I can actually, what I can do when I have more things. Okay, if you have a tier 2 and a tier 1 shield on a build, then the tier 2 will be active first. If that's destroyed, then the tier 1 will be active. I speak English, right? English, dude. No, I finally do understand her point, though. What was her name? I think her name was Miss Smith. That it's like once you've played by the rules and you know the rules, you'll go about breaking the rules in a completely different way. Pretty much all of the ships that I'm building right now, if you lose your shields, you are in serious trouble. Maybe not Sally. Sally's made of combat steel, but aside from even Sally, like... Yes, Ascarly, you question the value of a lot of things, as always. you question so many things. Depends on what your goals are. Well, yes, I suppose. Dying is no option. I'm with that mentality. Let's go, Compass maneuvers and asteroids. It may not be a large build, but not everybody likes big ships, right? Some people like to live in small ships that are, and smaller ships are more maneuverable, harder to hit, stuff like that. Now, you may have a point there, Scarly. I like big ships and I cannot lie. You other bros can't deny when a Tovera comes by. I think I'm actually might be following you, Jason. Because I hunted down, I can't remember where I found the name of one of your ships. Probably something you said to Cronulus. So, I mean, the jury's out, Dark Menace. The consensus is only one will work at a time. If one is destroyed, the other one will kick in. But a lot of experts, but no verification. So if you have a 100% charged shield and the tier 2 is destroyed, then the tier 1 shield would be at 100 or 0. If it's at 0, then the second shield is useless. Not if you get away in time to charge it. Then again, if you get away in time to charge it, what are you doing hanging around? Hey, Jason, you're not the only one who flies a plastic ship. Ahem. Excuse me. No, I didn't say anything about that. I've never seen you pilot a ship, so I'm not going to speculate on that. I'm just saying that we both fly plastic ships. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm a better pilot. Okay, fair enough. Well, you can be the judge of that then. I will trust you on that one. Second shield will start charging, and imagine a shield damage in combat. Not ship left. General and build styles. See, that's one thing I do want to do. I want to build a ship old school. You know what I mean? Like back in the days when you didn't have shields and like you had lag armor and stuff like that. I want to build a ship like that. Like even if it takes a hell of a beating, it can still keep on going. Shield on the nose outside. That looks kind of wonky. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That actually would look pretty interesting. Did you imagine? Like it would look like a giant drill ship with the shield rotating as you fly. This is a bit excessive, but we're gonna cover it up and pretend it's not here now. Oh man, I curse myself for putting in so many little details, because now I have to paint the ball. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Put one of these. Can't paint that side. Maybe. That guy's still walking around. Like, your life, man. No, I kind of like the brighter color. Which means this has to change. What can we use here? That looks kind of cool. Let's do that. One thing I learned from Heckin is don't paint with symmetry. All right, good. What else we got? More ambient, techno, funky mood walkabout, dubstep bass. Oh, phooey. Oh, actually, that reminds me, because I was thinking, oh, you know what? I can put those things on there. I need to keep one of these as the base color. Damn it, what was I thinking? I had a good idea, and now I've forgotten that idea. Oh yeah. To try a different texture. Try this one. If you want a small CV microscopic cockpit that I made with Warp and Tier 1 Trident Carrier. Redacted. Oh yes, that's right. That's your name on Steam. I thought that was hilarious. Oh, you know what would actually be better? Just one of these. That's subtler. No Man's Sky a lot when I changed it. Yeah, Squiz plays No Man's Sky all the time. Some of the planets are super, super beautiful. Like, so beautiful. So very, very pretty. And then some of them are, like, horrific. There was one planet he went to, and this is the time when the forest fires were happening in Australia, and it was burning. It was like a burning sandstorm of a planet. So he had a reward that's like name the planet. So I'm like, name it Australia. And he did. So now, somewhere in No Man's Sky, there's a planet that's on fire that's called Australia. You're welcome. No, I have no idea. Unfortunately, I don't pay attention. I know he was doing like the main quest, something to do with Atlas or something like that, but I don't know if it's just a random one that he happened to drop on, or... Oh no. They're both the same. Dang it. I just said I need to keep one as the base. Yeah, I don't think he was that far along yet. No worries. Yeah, just make sure you power down the tier 1 and leave the tier 2 on. Excuse me. It's a pity you can't search for a planet by name. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So what were you thinking, Dark Menace? Is this the same color that we used? Looks like it. Have the switch to power down the tier 2 shield and leave the tier 1 up when at home base. Yeah, that could work. You could have a switch that would just alternate between them. So when the switch is on, it's like tier 2 is on, and then when the switch is off, tier 1 is on. You just make the signal and then invert it for the tier 1. You talking, Matt, you talking to me or you talking to Jason? Oh, they're looking at each other's. Looking at each other's ships. This is his new favorite ship. Come on. Signal logic isn't that hard. Once you get the hang of it. You just put a signal on the lever and then you tell the tier 2 to follow the lever. So when the lever is on, it's on. and then the tier 1, you turn it to follow, but you click the invert button. And then whenever the lever is on, the tier 1 is off. That's it. You just got to remember to flip the switch. Plus, I suppose if they're both charged to 100, hey, that's a thing. That's a thing. What if he charges the tier 1 shield to 100, right? And then he turns on the tier 2 shield, right? What happens then? Then won't both of them be charged at 100? So then when the tier 2 shield goes down, the tier 1 will kick in at 100. No? Scarly says no. Because only one shield is active. Yeah, but when I'm in my vessels and I charge the shield and I turn it off, it stays at 100. And when I turn it back on, it goes back to 100. It just like does that little charge thing and then goes to 100. Like it's stored the last value it was at. Right? At first I was thinking to myself, I should paint the Alpla box red. So if I lose any blocks, I can notice. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm glad I didn't. Oh no. Come on. What do we got? What do we got? Where is, when you put a tier 2 shield on it, it replaces the tier 1 shield, and the tier 2 has more HP, so it'll start charging from 18k to 636k. Huh. Okay, so then there's only one value that is stored for the shield, which means that if that value then goes down to 0 and the tier 1 is activated, it will start from 0. And obviously you won't lose your shield at anything higher than 0, so yeah. That makes sense. Okay, what about this one? Yeah. That worked out nicely. Oh, we can do this line as well. Maybe we do this line in bright. Wait, do I have any other options? What happens if I use this one? Nope. Oh, what if I use this one? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. But I'm concerned. That's what I thought. Okay, what about this side? Come on. Did that paint the bottom as well? It did. Okay, good. No. Okay, since it's the bottom, we could probably just do it from here. No, that's also like that. Okay. Let's try this side. Nope. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay. Well, if it's going to be this way, then can we try something else? Because that looks like it's maybe the center of it. Oh, no, it's the edge here. Hmm. Oh, we can still do these. This is where it messes up. Yeah, okay. I was looking for something. I was looking for anything, really. Oh, you know what? I know. Celtic Grove. I bet you this last one we won't be able to do it. Oh, we can do it. Sweet. No, undo. What's happened there? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. That's cool. No! Ah. Come on. Oh, good. Let's follow that up with Celtic Onagi. Oh. So many glowies. Can't remember what I'd said. I think. Okay, cool. Can we eat this? Wait, no. Do this. That's 2 blocks, isn't it? 6. Sure. I wonder if we could do... because this definitely is a possibility here. Go shoot someone by. I mean, we can pretty much take this all along. LCD projectors. How do I choose what wall it projects on? Let's see. Okay, so on every single block that exists, there is a mesh. Can you see the little mesh there? The mesh represents the bottom of the block, right? So if I put this here, let's see if we can find somewhere darker. So I put it right here, it's going to appear on that wall, right? We need to make it wider so that we can see your whole name. There we go. Okay, now that it's there, I can move it left and right with the x-axis, right? I can move it up and down with the y-axis. Yeah, and I can pull it forward towards me. I have to step a little bit back. With the y, that's the z-axis. So that puts it into the wall. This brings it towards me. Yeah. The other thing that you can do is, let's get it back to 0. There, it's a little bit centered there. Now you can also rotate it. So see, it's rotating along the x-axis. I can rotate it along the y-axis. And I can rotate it along the z-axis. Right? So, realistically, knowing where the mesh is will help you understand what all of these things will allow you to do. So Y turns it towards you like that. And of course you can go the other way. But in order to be able to actually see it, I'll have to pull it out of the wall. There we go. So you can rotate it to the right. Rotate it to the left, but again, the Z offset because it rotates it from this edge. Now the other thing is you can use like HTML command, or not HTML, I don't know what it's called, rich text or something like that. So for example, we could just go align equals center, and then it does it, but you should really close the tag. Right? So there you go. It centered it. You can even make it bigger than it's supposed to be. You can use the size command. Equals 150. There you go. It's huge. Right? So there's a lot of fun things you can do with them. But to answer your question, you can project it onto the wall. If you put the mesh on the bottom and you put it on the wall like it is there, it will appear on that wall. And then you can, you know, move it up, move it down, etc. Yes, these things will override. So me changing this no longer has a difference. No longer makes a difference. Right? But still, the rotation will still work. Right? The offset will still work as well. But that will make it, you know, so let's say we had more than one line. Okay, let's make it smaller so it doesn't, you can actually see the rest of the text. So you see how it's centered it all. If I increase the height, you should be able to see it all. There we go. Dark Menace has some questions. You can also use special colors, like hex colors. If you wanted to do a color that's not here, or you know the specific color that you want to use, you can do it that way. Color equals blah, blah, blah. Whatever the hex is, 00FF or whatever. So yeah. And then you could also insert sprites. So let's say... the sprite will still be affected by this. Let's put a line in between those. Let's bring this down to 30. Make it a brighter red. And then where has our sprite gone to? Internal formatting text. Please fix to avoid later internal errors. Whoops. I don't know what that means. Yeah. I don't know what the problem is. Okay, it's gone now. So this sprite is not appearing. Maybe actually I'll have to close it. Nope. Oh, okay, I see. It's all the way over there. Hey, man. Oh, it's because I put a space there. Let's put it in here. There we go. That's better. Not making it any bigger. Oh, I know. You know what we should do? We should put the size right before the Dark Menace. Then maybe you can change the sprite size. Nope. Anywho, that's how you do it. So there's a lot of things to learn. Or a lot of things you can do with it. for example, the landing pads and the HV landing. So when I come to land my SV, you get these landing lights that go up. And when I want to align my HV to park it in, I got those lights that help guide me to reverse in. And the trick to that one is it has a limit on its width, but it does not have a limit on its height. Right? So that will allow you to be able to make long lines like that. Thank you, M321_2, for that little trick. That's where I first saw it. Where were we? Yes, cruising for booty. Actually, we should do these in blue. So, I hope that answers your question. Keep them coming. Oh wow, that's a brighter one. I think I was using this one. No. What color is that? What's this one? Nope. Weird. That wasn't that one. I feel like this is the one. It is the one. Just looks weird here. I don't know why. There we go. I don't want to do it here. Okay, cool. Now, there's a little matter of this and what we can get away with. Can we... Oh, these guys. These are very nice. Oops. Oops. Maybe stop. Come on now. It's one more. Okay. There's some kind of weird light over here. Oh, weird. How come that one's like upside down? Why is that one upside down? All the other ones are the other way. This one is different. Oh, I would have to paint the top and the bottom. Maybe this one to rotate it. There we go. Okay, but unfortunately, these ones are upside down. So realistically, we need to rotate all of them to match. Oh my god, I'm turning into matte. There we go. Not that that's a bad thing. Why you no paint? Oh, it did. It painted the thruster. Oh, okay. I keep on looking in the lower right and not the actual screen on the thing. Okay. That. No, rotating the blocks to make sure the texture is aligned. On this side, it's only the one that's off. This one. No, keep it on the rotate.
I know you are in the pilot seat.
Actually, I'm not. I'm on foot. I'm proceeding on foot. Wrong again, Ida. Alright. Oh, you know what would be better? Let's do this. Those would actually be better on the thing. So let's do these things here. No, yet. No. What happened to the music? Music. Oh, let's circle back. Printer crisper buddies out. Na 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 Oh, this one I thought I was done. Oh no, too much. Okay. So we're gonna do the internals. Come on, these little itty bitty. I mean, painting a CV is actually easier than this. No, 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 no. I had it there. Hmm. Okay. Good. Now. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. What happens if I... That kind of looks cool. Come on. Ah, why is it when I hit it and then I move away thinking it's done, it's not done. But then when I sit there and wait for it, it works straight away. It's like, it's almost like it's there to frustrate me. Okay, Julio. It looks very nice. Let's see. This was made out of. Yep, we can probably do this line, but there's no diagonal thingy for us to be able to do it with. Most likely anything else will kind of look weird, except if we use something like this. It's super bright. That maybe. Come on. Good old slice corner D's and cut corner C's. There you go. Yeah, the more I look at that, the more it's too much. Maybe just there. Nah. That's way too much. There it goes, better. Oh. Missed a spot. I guess we could do that here as well. Yep. That's enough. That's enough. I don't really want more than this, but I do want... Dang it. Well, no, I may be able to fix that. But I can't fix that. Okay. Undo. How did I get to this? Wait, no, this is not my second one. This is not my undo one. This is my undo one. My undo one is messed up. Who messed up the undo one? Who was it? Tell me the truth. Find out either way. Okay. Don't mess with the undo one. Let's go. Do. Subtle. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change all. It wouldn't work anyways. Hey, Macquarie. All right. I'm gonna make you regret that one. Oh, 1 second. How you doing, Macquarie? Love you. Bet you weren't expecting that, love you. What can we do here? Love ya. The love that I feel for you. You were saving for life? Because I love you? Why I may mess this up. I love you, paint tool. Technically, it's just love you. Sad time that this texture that I love you so much is not working out here. Well, she's not here, so unfortunately, I must simply love you. And you, and you, and you. Love for everybody. Love you. Okay, so the question of I love you is now Ida. Love you. Ida, do you love me like I love you?
As computed, affirmative.
There you go. They love you there. No, Ida's still here. Love you. Lies. All lies is my love for you. So it's just those ramp A doubles that I love so much. all of those. Love you. To death. So, how you been, Macquarie? Love you, love you. Are we still connected? Love you. Oh, I'm sad to hear that. Love you. Yes. The zombies will die by my hand. Their heads will explode with the joy of my love for you. Yep. That is what we want. To feel the love for you. Ah. Yes, success. It's over. Back to the music. Well, you know, if you're on your... I always believe that if you're on the path that is good for you, good things will happen. Or the path that it's kind of like you set for yourself. But when you stray, that's when things go to disarray. I need to keep this side. Okay. All sides. Music. Oh, Street Sweepers. Okay, now we should be able to do what we want to do. Well, that's good news. That dying is the whole purpose of life, right? Although I don't know about that guy over there, because he seems close to the edge. Oh, can we get this to go up here as well? Oh, that's awesome. Not quite. That's unfortunate. Well, if it's too much for you, you shouldn't be taking it, right? The hell did I just... Oh, I painted the... The temptation is really to, like, paint the whole thing. But subtlety... Subtlety is good. Okay. I can't get in there. Can I get in there sideways? No. Dang it. Alright then. I have to do it the hard way. Let's see. Magnesium, zinc. Oh. Welcome to the story. Windows key. Again? Or same one? Different one? Don't really know my muscles. Your muscles stopped working. That's not good. Use a brighter color here. That's no good. Give them back. It's two. Wonder if we should just go. Yeah, that'll confuse people. Okay. That's a bit aggressive. But if it's what you need. Oh, off. Good. Oh, so all these windows are flipped the wrong way. And we missed one. Also, we need a dark color here. Okay. Wait, no, they're flipped on the wrong way. Hey, if it helps. Okay, good. Just when I thought I was done. Come on. Quite sure that's on point. There. It's not just that, is it? And a vaccine too? These guys are really trying to take care of you. What were they thinking? Trying to make you healthy and prevent you from getting a disease? How dare they? This line. What is this line made out of? That's the first. Okay, we can do that. We can't carry it on though. There's no way to carry it on. I mean, this we can fix. No biggie. But these guys. Let's rotate this. Oh, fuel tank right there. Excellent. I'm glad I helped. It's one of my favorite things to do. Huh? I thought I just rotated this. Wait. Okay. We want this side on top. There we go. This is not going to work though. Yep. Thank you, sir. They're available to everybody, though. Oh, you know what? You know what we can do? We can do this. Oh, that was the fixed one. Come on. Get up there. I'm hot. I did say thank you. Oh, okay, but then I said that they're available for everyone. Fair enough. Well, thank you. Maybe if you're a good boy, one day I'll let you use it. No. Okay. Take it back to basics. And also music. Let's go. That's out of vibrations. Okay, so now I gotta rotate this one again. That was what we wanted. Well, I'll just live with the fact that you said it was nice. That should be enough for me. Okay. It's all Techno Axe, as always. This one is called Transonic Vibrations. Available at technoaxe.com, TEKNOAXE, or on YouTube as well. Wait, do we have spots here as well where you can... Nope. Oh, thanks. There's one last piece that needs to be fixed, though. Wow, it's out of fuel already. I do. Well, that's one thing I learned is too many textures is just becomes overkill and crazy. There's something to subtlety. I'm glad I don't have that problem. I have a few games. Actually, no, I do have that problem. Because I keep on getting free ones from Epic Games. And, I haven't played any of them since I've gotten them. Ah, I see. Well, I have different coping mechanisms. Let's see. We'll do these guys. That's just the one in the middle, huh? Okay. That's primarily because I can't afford to buy games all the time. Not all of us are as blessed as you are. But even if I could afford it, I probably wouldn't anyways. Just because, I mean, aside from the fact that there's other things to spend the money on, I'm happy with the games that I have. I enjoy them. So I play those. Wasn't sure that one was going to actually hit it. Oh. My pleasure. And thank you for the biddies. As they say in the Twitterverse. Or Twitchverse. We'll make a list. Now, if you have any more questions, you know where to find me. Also, you can join Discord, so you can ask me questions on there if you have any other queries, since I'm not on all the time. Audio done. How you doing? Just a little bit. Surviving on the generosity of others. Oh, okay. So Treadmore and Ace are on your server. I think we're done with this officially. Okay. See you later, Macquarie. Oh, cool. Wait. Have I? I think I might have seen your stream. You wear glasses with a black frame, right? How are you a noob? I think I may have ended up watching you when either probably Treadmore raided you. Just hanging out with him. That's a weird one right there. Oh, okay. So it is very new to you. Well, like I said, hop on the Discord if you have any questions. I got it on my phone, so I'll answer you when I can. Alright, yep, officially done. Let's save the template. That's it. Now we have to run the test to see if we're going to blow it up if we are using the thrusters at maximum and also charging the shield at the same time. So, wait. Do I want to do anything with this? Why am I feeling hot? Why is the, why is our little thing not working? There we go. I'm just running it for a flight. I'm not going to... This is not a battleship. How many times do I have to tell you, Matt? Let's see. I guess we can use these. There we go. Now it's finished. Save the template. Oh, you know what? We should also just save the blueprint. Wait, I gotta make sure I'm actually targeting it. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna need some pentaxid. Just made a mule. Charge up on fuel as well. Good. Oxygen. Good. Pentaxid. Okay. Alright, that shield's up. We're hitting 70. We're hitting 85 there. $89. 83, 85. So I guess we can keep the thrusters. I don't know, Will, if it's going to take more with increased weight. Yeah, so that's cool. Why is... the ramp out? Is that this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. That works. Oxygen. Let's see. Good. Oops. Excellent. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, so the next question is parking it on a Tesseract. Remember Lunasec. Welcome to the story. There we go. No, it's not perfect. It has to be perfect. Well, not that we can really get it perfect, but we can try. Oh, because of the guns. Whee. Wow, this thing is fast. I don't really have any maneuvering thrusters on it either. Can I don't think I can repair it. I had it too. There we go. Yeah, hungry. There. Every time. Okay, good enough. Gravity would be good now. Okay. So I can't park it in all the way. But I can park it like that. And I'm pretty sure that I won't be able to repair it. I'd open control panel main.
Control panel main section open.
IDA weapons off. IDA weapons off. Thank you, IDA. Close window. Close window. Okay. Cool. Now we have to actually paint Sally. Sally's got to get her makeup too. I should take her out though. Not do it in here so I don't end up painting the test by accident. Oh, Sigma Fulcrum's gravity is on. Oh. I have a tank and a small vessel. Inside a capital vessel. Oh yes, wait for Big Mama. He's seen Big Mama. He keeps on asking me all the time. Is it finished yet? Is it finished yet? Hey, what's that red dot there? Whoops. No, it's not done yet. Also, where are all the... So we have these weapons, but where are... The minigun. This thing should be full. Oh, it is full. There we go. I'd open control panel main. IDA open control panel main.
Control panel main open.
Oh
for
my. Wow. You almost murdered somebody. Close window. IDA open control panel main.
viewing. Control panel main open for viewing.
It's not though. Close window. Close window. IDA open control panel main.
Control panel main
Thank
section
you.
open.
Can't trust you. Can't trust you, IDA. Close window. Okay. Actually. Alrighty. Does this share the color palette with Excellent. Good. What? It doesn't. Mhm. That again. Why is this color so off, though? Oh, because it's not the... No, I didn't paste it. There we go. Hmm. Weird. I remember painting those black. That's very strange. Oh, where were we? Into UFO. Okay. Oop, no gravity. Did not want to paint the thruster, but that's okay. Good. Okay. There we go. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oops. No. Yeah. 9. Yet. There we go. All those guns. Let's be. Let's go. How'd this happen? That's interesting. No. I know. There we go. No. No, it is not done. You know what? Why don't you just wait and I'll tell you when it's done. Does that sound? It's a hover tank. This is space technology. Future tech. I don't know. Can tanks with treads go over water? Actually, no. This is made out of combat steel, man. This is not made out of plastic. Floating. Yeah, but this is like, this sits 3 meters above the water. Three meters above the water. This can submerge and hide under the water. I've done it before. Yes, I can. Nope. Done it. That's how I took out something that way. Or what it was. Alright, well. You can believe or not believe. It doesn't change the fact that it can go underwater. This is annoying me. Come on. Come on. That's a rocket launcher. That's a minigun. And you got the artillery all the way up at the top. You just get this. Maybe if I use a drone. Okay, stuff this. We're gonna do this the easy way. We need that for later. Wait, that was the one. Then we just do this side. Oh, done. Easy. Ooh. Let's go with this. Also, gonna battle. Oh. You know what? That's fine. Come on. Oh no. Ah. Foiled. Dang nabbit. Yes, that's a rocket launcher on top of another rocket launcher. Oh, come on. It does. The artillery is up here, and then you have pulse cannons on the side, 4 rocket launchers, 2 on each side, another pulse cannon up here, and 3 miniguns on the front. Yeah, you could say that. It's a weapons platform. Oh my. Okay. Well, it's a hover vessel, The player calls it whatever they want. Besides, who says a tank in the future has to have just one gun? Leave it to Scarlet to come back with technicalities. Armored Weapons Platform. That's a nice name. But I call it Sour Sally. That's what I call it. Okay. Xeno Collector. There's not many Oh, I suppose, yeah, you're right, the abandoned POIs. I was about to say there's not many POIs that, like land-based POIs that have Xeno in them, but yeah, you're right. Abandoned POIs, though, they don't need tanks, per se. Right. X81 XML. Welcome to the story. What's going on? If you could build a tank small enough to fit through a door, that would be interesting. One exists already on the workshop, but not through the new doors, right? Not through the new little doors. It won't fit through those, but it fits through traditional doors. Besides, you can always blast doors, right? So, you know, unless it's a admin core POI. Then your host. Unless doors were specifically allowed to be destroyed by the developer or the designer. Come on. Go. Yes. Okay. Make it look easier on myself. Just rotate them. Come on. Yep, all of the, oh, wow, that's weird. So when I come down here, that gets really dark. Interesting. Oh, that was a little one. Yeah, it makes it much easier. No. Okay, actually this is... Yeah. So we got this one. Although it would be easier once we've rotated it. Come on. Ah. You said you'd remember. I didn't say I wanted you. And it wasn't Jankathon anyways. It was Gillen's Inclusion, which somebody's already done today. Well, that's too bad then. You will not be able to use it. Okay. Good, that looks good. Good, good. Still functions though. You gotta cultivate that memory. Mm-mm. No, too much. No, tonight. Aren't there like things you can exercises you can do? Oh no. That can help you improve your memory. That's what all the apps keep on telling me. Everything seems to be, except for my base movement. Oh my. Oh, where were we? Orchestra hip-hop battles. No doubt. Fun. Oh, wrong color. Oh my god. I don't know how much better I would fare if I was on the planet. Can't remember that water planet. Were there many installations still left there? Good. think we should add something here, though. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, I wonder if that planet still has stuff on it. Like, it hasn't been taken out. This is too much. Need something subtler. Yeah, no. Kind of in the right vein, but something that's not so metallic. Like, I could do these. Yeah. Think. Carry it on. Oh, that's interesting. That's one piece. There. Stop there, though. All right. So my question becomes, how much has this base charged since we've been here? Let's see. It's a problem. I can't rotate those. I can only move them. Can I paint it from the inside? Get inside first. Okay, I can't. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Those are there so I don't break my neck and I can get out of the chair. Oh, there's so much more left of this. What's the storage capacity in here? Heh, full system. Yeah. You boy. Alright, let's load it up. And see if we can't take it to, oh wait, Sigma Fulcrum has gravity. Turn that off. %, battery, nice. Considering how many solar batteries do we have? Oh, wow. Okay, so 22% is not bad. And it can run for 165 hours. Nice. All right. Oh my god, he's near the edge again. I really have my doubts about this guy. I think he's given up on life. So I would really like to see where the point where I could load, like, link up my tank, link up Sally to Sesame, and then dock Sesame to Tessie. And that way I could just, like, fly Sesame away with Sally and not have to, like, dock and then go undock, dock, etc., etc. Okay, good. Oh, because no gravity. Alright. So, let's head to that. Where was that? Was it Onogama? It was in Xerax space. Right? It might have been, well. Okogama. Dagigama, no. Arigama. Korigama. Elzine. There it is. Okay, we need to get to Korigama. Alright, open galaxy map. Nice. So glad I was not facing the base. Because that one guy who was walking around would have been dead. Can't trust you, Ida. Okay. Why are some of the turrets on and not all of them? Okay. Yes, yes. In the pilot seat. Okay, prepare for warp. Ida, engage FTL drive. Ida, engage FTL drive. Screw you, Ida. Screw you. Ida, open system map. God. Really actually didn't need to warp, didn't need to lock the target. It's good. It's done painting. We painted it. Now we're just heading back to here. Need to make some ammo for it. Okay, so it's got... What do these take? These take 130 MSL. So, and that's 600? No. Yeah, that's 600. That's 1,200. 1,800. Sesame. We called her Sesame the Mule. And then we got these guys, the plasma cannons. They take PL charge SV. So these guys. So that's 10, that's 1,000, that's 2,000. We'll make 4,000. And of course, you know, good old 15 mils. Actually, make 10,000 of those. I think that's all she's got. Yeah. Yeah, can't trust her. Wait, should have gotten in closer to the base. Oh, it's only 6 kilometers away. That's fine. Alright, a level ship.
The vessel's power is off. Please turn it on, or if you would like me to do so, say. Ida power on.
No, I'm not going to say that. You turn the power off and we drop to the ground. No thanks. Oh, I can't. Oh, dang it. I'm not sure this base is going to have power still. Well, I mean, there's nothing in it, right? But still. Because it doesn't calculate how much power you get from the sun. It just calculates how much power you spent. Which is BS. Look, it still has power because LEDs are still on. I am not a master builder, you know that. Here's my question though. Is it extending? No, it's not extending beyond the ship. Good. So we should be able to just pound our way down. Okay, here we go. Good. We made it. So we're going to need to collect the water so we can make more fusion cells. Alright, open control panel.
Control panel should already be open.
Proceeding on foot. Close window. Alright, open control panel. I can post it to the workshop, but I mean, it's over CPU, so. Ida, open blueprints. Ida, open blueprints.
Blueprints menu open.
Thank you, Ida. There you go. As well. I haven't finished with the tank yet. I still have to paint it, so. Oh, I still want to use this thing. Is there anything else? We gotta start. Contains forbidden block. Oh, it has, because I saved it when it had all the plants in it. Gonna have to fix that. The dung beetle. Lucy! Good old Lucy. The Darko really never saw any action. The Darko would be able to take on legacy ships. We're gonna need a lot of crap for that. Okay, well, we'll collect it all. Close window. Close window. Alright, well, we're gonna leave it here. When I wake up, I'm gonna go and collect the water. Stuff like that. I probably won't spawn in the Darko until we get to Legacy Space. Just in case something happens to Tessie. We have a backup. Plus, once I get there, I have to build a base. Sun base. Although, we can spawn stuff in now, so I might be able to... Now I'll build a new one. I like building. Especially bases. Bases are easy. Alright, well, anyways, we're gonna leave it here. So, as always, I remind you to take care of yourselves and one another, and may the Force forever be in your favor. This is Commander Black, signing out.
My name is Ida.